今日の勝負は波じゃないぜ明日のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りの邪悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤーキャプテンファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1ファイヤー
All right, folks, good morning. I hear the Bethesda noise. I don't see Bethesda on my screen. Funny enough, I do see it on the stream side, but right now, I'm still seeing the pointing guns at each other's face part. There we go. Now they're all tabbed out, all tabbed back in. Now I can see. Proper Deathloop is what we're doing today. Now that I'm back from Pride, and, you know, the Steam Summer Sale is upon us. And this game has 2 modes. Most of the year, it's at its max day 1 value from 5 years ago. But every single time there's a sale, it drops down to $12. And so it's constantly oscillating $60, $12, $60, $12, $60, $12. And tragically, by the time I realized, wait a minute, Deathloop is a Dishonored game in everything but name, I've been playing Dishonored this year again. Got back into Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider. During tax season, panic procrastination, and then streaming it after, because man, if I don't love Dishonored games. And by the time I made the connection, it was too late. It got out of its most recent sale, where it was available for $12. And so I had to wait a couple of months more until late June. Late June. And I could have filled in some more time with some smaller stuff. But this year I'm being a little bit more deliberate in what I stream for the stream project. No more just putting in like, what was it, Paleo Pines? Just cause, hey, this is kind of interesting, let's check it out, you know? Gotta play games that excite. So, games that I want to play and do excite me. Like revisiting Extra Power, like revisiting Dishonored, going back to Mystria when there's new updates, preparing for 1.0. Outlying Islands. Turns out it wasn't very interesting, but at the very least, the art style was compelling enough for me to want to check it out. And Fuga. Fuga speaks for itself. And speaking of Fuga, I got some exciting news on that front. Let me quickly pull on over here. Because when I came back from Pride, there wasn't too many achievements left to go, and would you look at that? Late last night, as soon as I got home, settled in, gave my poor pulverized feet a rest. Level 50 with the character. Affinity to level 10 with 30 pairs. And then level 50 on level 50 all characters achievement, giving me the perfect player unlocked all achievements. So Fuga Melodies of Steel is now a perfect game. And I've even got most of the cogs that they're not there. It's a separate system from the achievement. The cogs of the title screen that light up when you do certain things in game. Having Played it to true ending, first time go. I had most but a few. And so last night I did check up the requirements to see what they were. And I got most of the tough ones on my own just streaming the game. I had 250 battles left to go, got that one. Win 250 battles, got that one. Kill 1,500 enemies, ended up getting that. And now all that's left is getting the last couple of Jean library things. I ended up getting all this before Chapter 10 in New Game Plus. Level 50 with all characters was the last I needed to get the Do All achievement. And that was pretty close to the Chapter 9 boss. But anyway, this isn't Reminisce about Fuga time. This is Deathloop time. And do I want to do this on gamepad? Or big gamepad? Because I do like to default to keyboard and mouse because I am playing on a computer. But I do have the controller route from playing Fuga. And I can't recall. We did Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider with the gamepad 2, didn't we? So let's just do more game padding and I'll see if I'm comfortable with it. Oh, what choice do I have but to agree? What choice do I have but to agree? What choice do I have but to agree, but to agree, but to agree, but to agree, but to... 6 pages of contract! Until both symbols are barely visible. 17 is a default. Now I have noticed that there's a difference of brightness between my monitor for the computer and looking at the stream on the tablet. And it's always been a thing ever since the earliest streams, where what's dark on my computer is pretty damn bright on other screens. It's not just this tablet, because this is what? Is this a third laptop-like thing that I've been through since starting stream? I think it is. Because I had my Gigabyte for a while that I would use as my second monitor, and when the main computer terminally crashed because its graphics card had an incompatibility and just blew up, and they sent me a replacement. I used the Gigabyte as a main streaming laptop for a bit, but the Gigabyte was pretty much on its last legs. Then came the convertible laptop tablet, the Lenovo. Then came this cheap, shitty, refurbished Surface Pro 7. And on all of those, the stream is brighter than what I see, so if I made it darker, it's still fairly bright there. That's a thing I have to be conscientious of, because it's darker on my computer, on my screen, even though I have the brightness up as high as it can go by default, I would have to put the brightness up on certain games, just for me to be able to see. And I'd look over, and it would be so overly saturated bright on the actual stream output. Maybe I need a new monitor, who knows, but... Should I put it a little bit darker? Let's keep it at the default, and I guess we'll see, alright? We'll keep it at default for now. We got kinda both visible. And leave it as is. And would you look at that, it opens onto options. The first thing I like to do when starting a new game is look at the options. We put subtitles on large for stream purposes. Playing the game is like this size. Stream is like this much a stream. And because I don't have the game capture to the full expanse of the stream, it's more like that. So, for your convenience, we'll keep it at large. Colt just checking what the subtitles are gonna look like. Cute. Background opacity. Speaker name, yeah, sure. Speaker name for Colt and Juliana. And visionaries and others get different colors. Cool. I can be satisfied with this. All dialogue for both critical, conversation, and ambient dialogue. Main dialogue, waiting for critical. Or no subtitles, we'll keep the subtitles. Pointing guns at each other. Automatically saves progress when you enter and exit missions or change your loadout. Don't quit the game or turn off the system. Make sure you hold reset when you turn the system off. Break the loop? Oh, I'm aiming at what I want to do. Play as Colt and experience all that the loop has to offer. To break the loop. Or protect the loop. Play online as Juliana. And invade other players' timelines. Hunt Colt and earn rewards. I have to unlock that though. So break the loop it is. Colt it is. I like how the loading symbol for this game is the autism symbol. Oh, starting.
For the last time, I can remember.
With Juliana stabbing me.
Oh, you're not even trying.
I guess you're doing the vampire opening. No, that's not good at all.
Up already?
Off to a great start. Waking up on the beach, it isn't a Dishonor game after all. This is Death Stranding.
That was one ridiculous nightmare. I gotta stop drinking. Okay. How the fuck did I get here?
The longest day, whoever I am, whatever this is. Whatever it takes, I'm out of here. Gotta explore this place. Dreamt I died. Felt as real as this cold-ass beach. If I'm not dead, what the fuck am I? Untrack, untrack. So let's see. It feels very weird having the left analog stick be so free in the menu. It feels like it's trying to be the mouse. Maybe this is a rare game that's actually better for keyboard and mouse. We'll see. Discoveries. I misread that as a fisted rock. Up, damn. What's up, damn? Not much. What's up with you? Documents. Oh no. We got cassette transcripts. Notes. Minicom logs. Aeon profiles. Press left while sprinting. When moving sideways or backwards, push down to dodge. Okay, now very obviously it wants me to go up here. Drowning hazard, maybe? Wavy lines over a skull? Break the loop.
Break the loop?
Okay, hold on.
Kidding me? Nope, that's there. I'm seeing it. Ah, man.
He was talking while the options were still on. Does this game not pause? Because let me see. Resolution is... Go back. Switch to option list. Resolution's fine, that's fine. Gamma's fine. Field of view, let's bump you up to something my eyeballs are more accustomed to. NVIDIA Reflex. Reduce system latency. VSync will turn off. Upscaling, nah. Adaptive resolution FPS targets. You're disabled for now. What are you based on? Do you need VSync or upscaling? I can't shift that myself. Because for stream purposes, I do like to cap the FPS to 60. Just makes there's the FPS limiter. There. We'll do it a max of 60. Beam FX color. Beam effects from devices such as trip mines, sensors, and turrets. Okay. See, I get motion sick, right? And so, if I could tone down or minimize things like head bob, and what he did just then when he was running up to the rocks, saw the words and shoved his head down and started coughing, was a whole lot of head bob. I don't care about the quality of stuff. I want to see about camera effects. Camera motion blurs. We'll turn it off. This stuff is all... Nothing for head bobs. Nothing for head bobs. Maybe it's under gameplay. Audio, we can't go higher than 100. Should we change the language? Francois? Italiano? Deutsch? Espanol? Picken? Polski? Espanol de Latinoamérica? Portuguese Brasileiro? Don't tell Hoarding I butchered his language. Gameplay. Now aren't I in single player? I can't shift it. Hacking mode, hold to default, day mode, hold. What about game speed? Pause while game wheel active. Head bob. Head bob. Some head bob is okay. I'll drop it down to 1/3. And the rest, I don't know what I'm going to want from this game. So I'll just keep everything else at default. HUD. Menus. Accessibility, beam effects, field of view. Alright, accessibility. They put my motion sick stuff at accessibility. The motion blur, the field of view. And I guess this is for more assisted gameplay. How blind we are. Okay. Let's try now then.
Who are you? Who am I? My name, son of a fuck. What the fuck's my name?
This guy is not having a good day. He wakes up to being stabbed, wakes up again, doesn't even know his name. Seeing words everywhere. Am I going to get gun here? Because I see a target range.
So, you just woke up and don't know what's happening. Don't fret, Ramblin' Frank's got you covered like a warm blanket. Here's my first track off my first album. Oh boy, time flies.
Does it come from the radio? Clock radio?
Happy first day, everybody.
I was looking for like a recording, but I guess this is alright. Happy first day. Got some ammo. Now I see ammo. I see shooting range. Where's the thing my ammo goes in?
Don't need it.
Gun. The Limp 10. Right trigger to shoot. Hold left trigger to aim down sights. We could just say aim. Or zoom or something. Ads is such a silly term, I think. X to reload. Old-fashioned firearms like this occasionally jam. X to clear the jam. Hey, we got the best parts of Far Cry now.
Light infantry machine pistol. Why do I know this? Oh, okay.
Welcome back. Fire, fire, fire. I see bottles. Bullseye. Nice. Maybe they won't shoot the X's, not the bottles. Well, I think I've shot enough here. Where's the rest of that ammo? 20 out of 50. I like how this thing looks like an octopus here.
I'm good.
Where could I set my inner dead zone, outer dead zone? How far the thumbstick needs to be pushed before the input is registered. Slightly corrects axial camera inputs. Stabilize camera movements. View sensitivity X and Y. Aim down sights added sensitivity. No. Let's put that down a little. Because I find it funny where, for me right now, it's super stiff trying to aim with the right analog stick. I'll try to do like a slight movement, but the best I could do is That's why I'm actually physically moving my character with the left thumbstick because it's a lot more subtle. Let's try moving it down by 15. Maximum view sensitivity is reached progressively, allowing smoother and more accurate camera movements. I don't know about that. Because right now, I'm alright looking around like this. It's an analog stick, or it's a mouse, so I can move it as fast or slow as I want. I don't need, you know, like, stylus stabilization. What I want is when I'm aiming like this. There you go. This is a little bit more smooth. Let me tune that down even more then. Maybe I'll do something about the dead zone. Added sensitivity. We'll drop it a further 10. Okay, this is fine by me. It's a little slower than moving around like that. For my motion sickness purposes, I might tune down my... Ooh! It's not so fast. It's me, I'm you. I can crouch. We're gonna stay crouched. It's a crouchy game.
Okay. Feels familiar. This place is mine.
Be your best self. Is this where I died? Exemplar personal trinket. Imbued with the power of Black Reef's temporal anomaly. Some amplify skills and attributes, others enhance your weapons. Higher quality trinkets have more powerful effects. They can be found hidden around Black Reef or taken from enemies and equipped between missions.
Shiny. Makes me feel funny.
I feel like this guy got stabbed in the head, the way he talks sometimes. Rambling. Okay. Oh, Juliana. Let's start with Juliana. Bookworm holds her liquor. Iron spine. Masquerade slab means she's got a million faces. Is this a list of her trinkets?
Now this is creepy.
Alexis Dorsey. Rich asshole. Okay, maybe it's just her attributes. Mansion on the hill is a fortress. Throws a mean party. Calls his slab Carnisus. Says it lets him play with his meat. Ramblin' Frank Spicer. Fucking fantastic musician. Short fuse and a mean right hook. No slab, no abilities, but a dead-eye shot. Igor Serling. Self-styled scientist, eager explorer, meal ticket. Aether slab makes him more invisible than he already was. Dr. Wenji Evans. Brilliant scientist, never stops working, chip on her shoulder, never seen her carry a slab. Fia Sporowska. Daddy's little shipping magnet, tight grip on that paintbrush. Has what everybody needs, carries a Havoc slab, hits like a truck. Charlie Montague, kind of a genius, kind of a moron, entirely a nerd. Shift slab makes him hard to pin down. Harriet Morse, self-improvement writer and spiritual guide, a crash mess with her mind, up to something that hanger, links people with the Nexus slab. So that's you. That's you. That's you. Oh, I can hardly see you. You're in your scrubs. And this guy has his face down in his camera. Can't get a good look at his face. Oh, which one? I see two people in both of these. Your face is half blinded by the light. Somebody wearing a fursuit head, okay. And the girl what stabbed me in the beginning. Do these show ties to other people? Like you have a red tie to you and a blue tie to you. Blue with you and you. Red with you and you. There probably are connections, but I don't know the situation in the first place. No point trying to find any. Hack'em-a-jig.
Black Reef. Must be the low season. I made this, I think.
The Hack'em-a-jig. To hack electronic devices and turn them to your side. Target a device, hold left bumper to hack it. Lights of the Hack'em-a-jig display my progress. Some hacked devices can be remotely triggered with Hack'em-a-jig. Aim, then left bumper. Sensors, turrets, and security shutters can be hacked as anything with a hacking antenna attached to it. Okay. Hold to open. You know the code, do I?
I don't know any damn code. Yo, hello? What?
Apparently, you already know the code. This code right here. It's doing the fear thing where I'm looking around and then the words are fading away without me. Colt, Colt, Colt.
Hey, is my name Colt? That's gotta be it, right? I don't feel like a Colt. Don't
More
get it.
ammo. More ammo so I could shoot through here. Press right to kick ass or anything else.
All right, Colt. Let's go find this code.
Shallow water hurts, deep water kills, don't go swimming. Great. Well, if I already know the code, let me see if I know the code. You know the code. I know the code.
Guess I forgot the code after all.
Wait a minute, hold on. This is an arcane game.
Old habits die hard.
Old habits die hard. Enter 0451 at the keypad achievement. That was a golden achievement too. Hold on. Only 9.4% of players have this achievement. Really? Now see, when they said you know the code already, I figured, oh, it has to be then. 9.4. How rare is it compared to the other ones? Are there more rare achievements? Or is this just a game with 89% got this hidden achievement, and then major drop off to only half players? It doesn't want to scroll, I think, because... Why don't you want to scroll? It can't be because of the gamepad. It's not doing anything. Weird.
Maybe I should go look for this code.
There's no hacking antenna. I can't just hack the code open. And there's nothing down at this back part. Now what makes me think the code's gonna be in here? Water hurts, deep water kills. So... Whoa! I think I might have to get in there. Whoa! How's that? It's just cold? I thought maybe it was like...
Shit, that's her.
Is going to try and break the loop and is bound to the Eon program. So, protocol is in effect.
Bound to the Eon program?
Visionaries, kill cults, and have a fulfilling day.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
The leg that just kicks out. Gonna play this Doom style. Was it Doom or... I didn't do many late 90s FPSs.
Nope, I'm good.
And I don't know if it's Duke Nukem, because my experience with Duke Nukem is Duke Nukem 1 and 2 for the DOS. There's stuff down there too. Okay, why is item wheel? I was trying to see if I could lean, like in Dishonored. B while sprinting to slide. Sprint, sprint, slide. Avoid line of sight and stay silent. To pass undetected. They will try to stop you. Executions. Right bumper when prompted to perform an execution. Ooh! Instantly killing an unaware enemy. You can perform executions when armed with a gun or bare hand, or tap right bumper to draw your machete. You move silently when crouched, press B to tread carefully and close the distance. And I think I see a machete over here.
Alright, Frank Spicer, ladies and gentlemen. Frank Spicer. Frank. Spicer. Ah, that's not his real name.
Right, Bumpa?
Fucking idiots. Oh, they don't know it. This is the view of the first day of the rest of my life.
The rest of his life.
They just disappeared?
Huh.
That felt too easy. I've done this before, haven't I?
Enemies vanish when they die, leaving a telltale smear of shadow behind. Other enemies might notice these remains and seek vengeance. I can't get his machete. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Somebody is really happy that I'm killing. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe the true way out is not to kill everybody. Spray paint. Too fucking cold. Freedom's a trap. Alright, I see more glow sticks. Glow sticks mean I'm following the right path. Whoop. They'll be back tomorrow.
Why can't I remember?
Oh, I see now why the water hurts and kills a submerged. That is icy. There's so much terrain, but I know there's not going to be anything over there. Oh, look at this! We got Dishonored style drawers that I can't open.
Got full ammo.
Oh, would you look at that? Let me... We got 1, 2, and 3. And a house. Kind of a blend between traditional and very archaic modern design. Break the wall open. They can't expect me to shoot them from here. Focus. Down to tag an enemy, marking them on my screen with an indicate the type of weapon they carry. Watch tagged enemies so to the patrol routes. Keep holding to focus reveals more about my enemies, such as combat tendencies, their awareness, and hints as to what kind of loot they might be carrying. Eternalists with particularly potent gear visibly radiate power. Use focus to learn more about them. Okay, I got 4 guys. Standard kit. And the rest. So we got a pistol guy, a machete guy, a sub. And of course they're blind. And you here. Another machete. Waiting for something to happen, standard kit. They've separated. He's wobbling around a little. I don't trust him.
Didn't think endless fun would be so fucking cold.
Staring this way, the both of them. Waiting for something to happen. I'm that something. Cheap aggressive, basic loadout. While in the air, drop on target. She's staring right at me.
I want you fighting.
Low ammo. Reload. Pretty cool so far. Took a few hits there, down to just above half health. Some snazzy jazzy music. Hackable signal. To cause a disturbance. Maybe the next time. Swapping guns. I got 2 guns. 2 limp 10s. This guy over there didn't care at all about what I just did. Fizz pop. Would you look at that? There's a little bit of white in his plumbus there. I think that was my visibility. He's all the way down there. Don't you turn around, bucko. Don't you do
See
it.
anything yet? Thinking about taking a quick nap, save my energy.
Scout radio, hold to jam. I didn't want him talking to it.
Yeah, hello?
Kill those
Hello?
idiots yet? It's Juliana, in case you didn't remember.
Okay, look, I don't know what I did last night. Exactly. But if you could just,
What? What did you say?
I think we know each other. We know each other, don't we?
Yes! Finally! You're back!
We're not back yet.
How much do you remember about me?
Well, it's...
Just that you killed me, that's it.
Do you remember?
My name's Colt.
About me!
You want to kill me for some reason, and I already know some fucking code, which I don't, and there's this
You
loop
wanna break the loop, right?
yeah, I think so.
Look, if you don't try to break the loop, I'm just going to kill you over and over again in increasingly violent ways until you do.
Fine, I'll break your fucking loop, and whatever I did to piss you off, I'm sorry.
So she wants me to break the loop?
Still there?
You never said that before.
We dated, didn't we?
Just go inside the library. You need to see this.
That sounds like she wants me to try, at least, to break the loop. That doesn't sound like... Like, if I don't know anything about breaking loops, and thus forever failed in my mission, then she'd be the happiest clam in the sea. So if she's antagonistic to the breaking of the loop, why does she want me to? Health stations.
What are you doing? Is this going to be a productive day or not? Library. Choppity fucking chop.
I'm feeling just fine.
Oh man, so much fizz pop. Joy of knowledge from Juliana. She seems like a big shot then. Muffins. Are those olives? Is this olive muffin? They got bread. Or those MREs. They got this whole kitchen here, this nice house. They got bread. And someone is still stuck on MREs. Follow your fun. Trust the visionaries. Delirium. Plumb your own death. I like the sunken conversation pit here. Apparently, they went out of style pretty quickly, because in any given house, if you have a room, you could do anything with that room. You could rearrange things, you could organize things, whatever you want. But if the room has a sunken conversation pit, then the room has a sunken conversation pit, and you can't really do anything else. You can't rearrange the sunken conversation pit. But I think that's alright. Not everything needs to be completely modular. You could decorate and organize around the sunken conversation pit. So many apartments have to organize around, okay, here's a front door. with the kitchen and bar counter right there, and then the big open space living room. This is basically, if this was half size, your standard apartment. Front door, kitchen with a counter, though the kitchen's probably more like just this space, just this right here. And then living dining room, which probably just goes about to here. So, you know, we've already got architecture that, why is this being weird over on this side? Why do I see just black screen? No drop frames, so tablet, what's going on tablet side? So anyway, long story short, we've already got architecture that we have to wrap our home decor around. I don't think it's that big of a deal if a room has a sunken conversation pit that you have to wrap your interior decorating around. In fact, I think this is cool as heck, and many people think it's cool as heck. And so, just typing something into some other chat to maintain my streak here. Is this going to be a weak internet day? Because I'm seeing some sluggishness on trying to actually keep my own stream up for monitoring purposes. But I'm not dropping any frames. That's the weird part. Let me do the old disable Wi-Fi, re-enable Wi-Fi. That sometimes clears up the gunk. There, much better. And I'm not alone in this. Plenty of people think, oh wow, the sunken conversation pit is actually cool. We just have to have enough of us become viable homeowners. Maybe if I claim some clan land in Palau, I'll put in a sunken conversation pit. Because isn't this pretty cool? And they have their own arcade cabinet. Super honorless. I can't actually play it. I think it's just to make a distraction sound. Protect the loop, know the protocol. Protect our loop. Aeon. No party without the protocol. I think it wants me to go there. This door's locked. It even went doo-doo-doo-doo. And here we are. Isle of Black Reef. Upper Black Reef. The complex. So, where am I right now? The Polar Sea. Obstruction in water, submarine fissure, cardinal buoy, fishery, safe water buoy, detailed bathymetric chart available, installed communication system, Berezins Manor, Carla's Bay, Freestad Rock. I don't know where we are though. Are we in Complex? Are we in the Manor? Candy. Oh. We actually got a gumball. Cool. But I can't do anything with them. I can't take them with me.
All right. I'm in the library.
Whatever you do, don't pull the lever.
Wait, what?
That tone of voice.
Shit.
Ha ha ha.
Fine, I'll pull your fucking lever.
With something or other. You heard her, don't pull the lever. Colt Watch. Loop number don't know, don't care. Today's guesstimations. That nightmare about his lucky jacket. When poked, mumbles motherfucker land. Wakes up with sand in his mouth. Tries to drink from the bottle, gross, did not happen. Rolls over and goes back to sleep. Nearly throws up, we saw that. Sings that ridiculous sea shanty.
Go pull the lever. Hurry up.
Hallucinates. Kills Mikhail when he's off for his morning leak. Briefly thinks I'm his mom. We thought we were dating this time. Reads his note, hi Colt. Juliana watches you when you sleep. Tug tug. What if I look through the telescope? What if I don't pull the lever? What if I try to antagonize her by not pulling the lever at all? This seems like maybe it's a type of game that's all about defying expectations. We've been looping enough that they know some of my behaviors. I could stand on the lights in proper arcane style. If I could shimmy my way back up there. Yeah, like that. Fine. I'll give her the tug she wants.
Oh, shit! What?
Oh, you always fall for the same old shit. Just once, please. Can you try? Try your hardest to make this interesting.
Whoa.
Am I gonna die again?
Carnices! Ooh, you're gonna give me that attitude? You know, I usually make it easy for you, you ungrateful prick. But this time I'll let you see yourself out.
Yup, we dated. Why are you doing this? What did I do to you?
Oh, you don't remember. How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't know the code.
I'm gonna trust that the door locked. I'm gonna trust that the code isn't some environmental thing. Playback, jump, jump, you'll survive. Wee.
Okay. You gotta be shitting me. Are you? Listen, me?
Is that me?
Black Reef. You already know the code.
Oh, they're
What the
Colt.
fuck does that mean?
Hello? Are you dead yet?
What?
I'm
Hold
waiting.
me up. Man, you're a postcard, dumbass. You wrote it on the Black Reef postcard. You understand? Okay?
Black Reef
I'm gonna drive
postcard.
now. No, wait.
Sound effect is death. Well, Colt tried his best, but... So we could try to drink from the bottle.
I just dropped myself. What kind of fucked up world is this? Ah! Okay, postcard. Get the postcard. Get off this beach.
Longest day, examine the postcard. I mean, we saw the postcard. The day is quick, be quicker.
Same morning. Same fucking radio show.
Okay, let's get my gun. 50 out of 50 ammo. Missed you, gun. The postcard was over here. We got our hack-a-majig.
You gotta be kidding me. Up, Dom. All right.
0021.
Let's break some loops.
Colt, you're never, ever going to break the loop. It's absolutely impossible.
You want me to break it? You don't want me to break it. What do you want from me?
I want you to not suck.
Okay, it's been a pretty shitty morning. Or two, so I'm done. With you and all of this, it ends. Today.
You don't even know where to start.
Up, Dom.
No, we don't know where to start. Now, what if I choose to just go out this way anyway? We could feasibly kill some guys. And then come back over? Do I have to go through the door? Find my up-down flat.
Juliana Blake with an urgent announcement. I have just learned that Colt has betrayed us. We'll be on high alert with restricted leisure until he's dead. So, let's kill him quickly.
Crude weapon trinket.
Have a fulfilling day.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna need some more ammo. Grenades.
Strelic Sapper Charge.
Since I'm not a fishmonger after all.
Strelic Sapper Charge, a versatile explosive with 3 configurations: grenade, proximity, and trip mine. Equip the Sapper Charge by pressing left, hold left to select a specific mode. Grenade, left bumper to throw the charge or hold to cook. Proximity Charge, left bumper to throw a charge or aim at the surface and press B to place it. Trip mine, to place a silent charge for a stealthy trap. Okay. And another slab here.
Why would someone put this? Whoa! What the fuck?
Return the slab, or I guess it's chosen me, so I guess I can't.
It's cold and weird.
This guy might not know anything, but he's having fun. Reprise. This mysterious piece of metal seems to belong to you. A slab that grants you the reprise ability, which will return you to life after you die, but only twice. Dying a third time will end your current loop. You wake up in the morning of the subsequent loop, bereft of equipment collected during the loop before. After returning via reprise, you're almost invisible for a few seconds. Use this opportunity to get up harm's way. The number of times you can return with reprise resets when traveling between districts. So basically, until final death, I could spend 2 deaths per district.
Okay, here goes.
Daybreak. You've got a gun, a fistful of grenades, and an address of some old place called Upton. Now get yourself some answers. I survived! Would you look at that? Single player mode, we're dominating. Number 1 Victory Royale. Knowledge discovered. Manor Cliffs. Jumpy died. Thought it was real. If I'm not dead, what the fuck am I? Don't know the code. We got the code. 0021 is a code for the tunnel access key code. Mail goes to an address in Updam. I'm allowed to open my own mail. Yeah. Welcome to Deathloop. A few tips to get started. Leads track the information you have found that will further Colt's goal of breaking the loop and escaping Black Reef. Check out the leads you've uncovered. Move the cursor, press A to select this. Okay. Current lead is the longest day. Use it and other leads throughout Deathloop to provide guidance and track progress. B to return to mission details. Loadout. Cursor, select the inspect gear. These slots are for slabs, strange objects that provide potent and unusual abilities. I have a prize called Personal Slab, which gives them a second and third chance after dying. Kill visionaries and swipe their slabs. Equip and upgrade them here. Trinkets are small devices. Can provide big boosts. Some add entirely new aspects to your basic abilities. You've already found a trinket. Use a cursor to select the slot to which to equip it. Spring healed. Well, time to double jump is 1 hour, given I've been very slow at this so far. A second time for jumping to jump again like a mid-air badass. If I could more weapons, I could choose among them here. Many trinkets modify guns. Let's see. Higher quality weapons can support more trinkets, keep an eye out. Shock absorber slightly reduces coil. I'm armed, I'm kitted out, ready to break some loops hopefully. Select and hold this to continue to up down. I like the giant dog head. I also like how many more puppyhoods I see year after year. The first time I saw puppyhoods online, I thought, oh wow, this is so novel, this is so cool, I like this. Of course, BF didn't care. And now they're common enough. Sometimes I see them at the bar. A whole lot more puppyhoods at Pride.
How do you know where I am? You got cameras
The
over
radio
or something?
tower tracks your position, and you always
Oh.
act so surprised. Like I wouldn't know exactly where you're going.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Dorsey Square's just down the road, cliffside. Let me guess, second floor.
Sounds like you're angling for an invite.
So you can show off your little beer tab again?
Different me. This Colt's done talking to you.
By the way, everyone recognizes your stupid jacket.
I like
This jacket isn't stupid. Tunnel system map.
Down, up, down. This whole place is connected through those tunnels.
We got stalker territory after all. Kill everyone. Kill everyone's over there. What's over here? Death. Died here. I'm gonna be dying everywhere, so that doesn't matter. Freedom's the only option. Watch yourself out there. Okay, what if I go this way instead? Watch yourself out there. Death died here. Play your way. Enemies and obstacles on Black Reef can be dealt with in a variety of ways. Combat, evasion, stealth, and trickery are all valid approaches. Quietly wait for a conversation to finish in order to isolate your enemies, and potentially pick up new information. Set traps and use noise to lure your enemies into them, or go in guns blazing. But be ready to deal with possible reinforcements. Very bright in places. Almost gives me a We Happy Few vibe at times. Map of up down. Can I look at it? Well, that doesn't help me all that much. Dorsey Square is... Whoa. Hey! It's a good thing you haven't turned around.
of your new forever. There's only so many hours before the festivities tonight, so get outside and have some fun today.
Feels blast in my ass. If you aren't looping, this place.
Full mask. Tribunal. Colt could use weapons in both hands to gain firepower, but lose the ability to aim down sights. When holding one-handed firearm with machete in your right hand, press right to equip a one-handed firearm on my left, and then right to get a cycle through available offhand weapons. Alternatively, hold to summon the wheel. Select with R? Oh. Like it's a mouse. We got 2 machete guys. No, machete and pistol. But I hear you guys close by it too. One pistol. One shotgun. I feel like grenade would take them both out, but draw these guys in. Throw with right. Oh, it does the Dishonored thing where if I assassinate somebody, it's not instantly... I go back up to set on my feet. Volpa Trencher. What is this? Door is blocked. Well, getting a shotgun is good. Where's my... Did I drop my machete? Tribunal, tribunal. Plenty of bottles here. I don't see my machete. Did it just vanish when I picked up? No, right bumper. There we go. Now I'm happy. Of course, I'm down on the ground. I can't be comfortable down on the ground.
You crazy kids are a heartbeat from the happiest place on this rock, the library. Hope you're ready to gun it.
Okay, we got 3 guys here. 4? The library is not a safe place. One shot. Oh, there's another one over here too. We got 5 guys to deal with. I could jump up here. So, maybe what I'll do is take out the shotgun guy first and mow down every... Sniper! They got a sniper gal. That's even worse.
Just follow the jingle jangle.
Okay, can I pop her with this from here? I'm gonna try. Creep around Black Reef, pressing B to move silently. Lean, B and L. Okay, it's B and L. So look for opportunities to get high. Oh, they see me. Health is getting low. He's throwing rocks at me. Okay, I want this for my...
Ow! The fuck? I'm gonna kill your ass!
One more person? Come on. I know you're there. Oh, she's got a nicer machete than I do. Now I just gotta find some fizzy pop. Fizzy pop to get my health back. The pepper mill. That looks pretty mighty. The trencher's alright, but this is a heckin' machine gun. Look at that thing. Strelak. Volpot. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna take any chances. Step lightly, Colt. Yeah, I think I realized. Okay, what could I hack? Oh! There's a timer. I got 3 minutes until something. Door's locked. Window? Window's not the answer. Lower door. Where do you work out? Fizzy pop. Now, very clearly, this is not going to be something I want to step through. Alarms and scouts. Eternalist scouts with a bright golden stripe painted down their body can trigger Black Reef's alarm system with their handheld radios. Hostile reinforcements will rush your position. Evade the reinforcements or stand and fight, your choice. You could also hack the radio to slow their call for help. This is quite the sudden lag there. Hold on, hold on. This is so stuttery. Is this because we have all the guys alerted at once that are now being tracked? Because graphically nothing's changed. Let's see, is there some other process being taken up right now? Because it feels like my computer is just dragon dead slow in general. Let's see. Why am I suddenly slower than molasses? Even task managers taking a while to open up right now. And what he's seeing, 33% CPU, 83% memory, that's not a huge jump. Epic Web Helper. Let's see, Deathloop is taking up the most stuff, then Firefox, OBS, Discord. %50 of disk. Aggregator hope. 7-zip reduced standard console. 7-zip reduced standard console. Why, there you go, disappear. Aggregator host and system. Oops. Okay, everything's taking a slow down right now. And Firefox just crashed. Such a slow down that it couldn't even stay up. Epic Online, whatever stuff. All this Epic stuff keeps popping up with a sudden major disk use. Tim Sweeney, you're not going from everyone's being too mean to AI, it's not fair, to trying to install one on my computer, are you? Disk now down to 2%, memory 67%. Okay. Is it gonna be more playable now? Whoa! Whoa! Ignite a gas cloud while someone's inside it. I didn't mean to. Whoa. Colt dies! Oh, rewind, run! The mysterious piece of metal seems to belong to you, Slab. Okay.
Don't get greedy, Colt. Nope, I'm good.
So, the front door got opened? I am not doing well this time. Okay, let me do... Not you, not... Let's get the SMG, get the SMG! Alright, so... Going in guns blazing is not the answer for me. All the way back down here now.
Already got full ammo.
Say firecracker? Oh, for distraction. Black Reef's all yours, use it. Well, see, I gotta figure out how to not die first. Reinforcements is no joke. Nails? The candy store we can go in. They got fizz pop.
Love guns. Patrons of the library enjoy free ammo, plus unlimited access to our collection of premium weapons. First comers will have a chance to get their hands
Okay, this guy keeps looking back down.
grade weaponry. Available while supplies last.
Got 27 rounds remaining in the magazine. I like this pistol. I'm not sure if it is silent, but it feels pretty silent. We got audio log.
Favorite book, song, or play? Look, I like shit that makes me feel good. Dancing is like sex, but less sticky.
Smash their machines.
Always has, always will. Play me something with a beat, bitches! Alright, what did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? Candy. Candy, 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 drug
Alright. I could put candy all over the floor. Does that trip them up Looney Tunes style?
Everybody loves it. Everybody loves me, if you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. I keep saying that. You fucking know. Look at you, you know. I wish you were here.
I was hoping maybe I could smash a window to get higher up. Forever Young. I've smashed their machines. There's no machine up left to smash. They're all dead. Every last one of them. Not these ones. There. I've smashed all their machines. You happy?
Wow, a depressed nerd, huh? The great thing about role-playing is you can portray characters that are wildly different from yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. And who will you play? Sarcastic bitch with a heart of gold, or is that too on the nose?
Fuck off. You were looking at my sheet.
Dies. Well, that's it, right? Nobody else is here. You can make the song go away now, it's okay. There you go. The 4-pounder. Okay, what else have I got? This is out of ammo, isn't it? Oh, it's got some left. Oh, it's jammed is a problem. Oh, my first jam! 40 with 6 rounds to go. 8 with 8. 8 with 6. 6 and 6. So, my pistols are short anyway. As is all my ammo. Oh, we got door to door. Party their heads off. I could pick up nails. I'm assuming then that it's ammo. Yeah, ammo of this type. I thought it was nails as a distraction, but it didn't make too much sense. Eternalists ahead. Will this get me to an alternate way into the library? There's a way down here. Fizz pop and what else? Ammo. Small caliber rounds. Do the small calibers work for pistol too? It does. Unpowered.
Doesn't look like it has power.
Let me run off the assumption that there's a way to turn the power on down here. No, that's death. This is... Oh, no, it's not death. I was gonna say maybe just a place to hide. Sleek personal trinket?
Sliding? I want to sliding.
Whoops. Are they gonna jump down here to their deaths? Will they? These guys don't seem like the jump to their deaths type. Plus, they're probably inside and have to come all the way up. Suddenly hear them.
Hello?
There's one over here. Is that one of the ones that was trying to shoot at me? Antenna. Oh, these are other ways in. Other ways inside that don't require the alarm then. There's a person there. Can't go any higher than here. Cool, they got balloons. There's another door here, but they have a camera too. Could I shoot that camera? Because there's no antenna to hack it. It's pointed at it, but it's not really doing anything. Can I just shoot it? I can in fact shoot it. Which seals that?
Excitement! Count me in.
Every nook and cranny, every single one.
Was that who I think it was?
We got at least 2 people down there.
I am extremely ready to locate you! Hey!
Didn't see me. Didn't see me. But he's suddenly very apprehensive.
Next one getting looped is you.
He's hiding. More people coming out to look for me. Must have been the wind.
What? Excitement! What?
What? Okay, I think they know where I am. This is gonna be a little bit less stealthy than I normally play Dishonored would seem. Keep him busy. I'm keeping you guys busy. Oh, I should go back to that candy shop. They had medicine there. There's a guy over here. Running up, Mr. Scout. Oh, I like that. The jam just completely blocks my view. I'm down to my last 17 rounds, though. Did I kill him? I think I did. Yep, there he goes. I don't see anybody else rushing out. Am I done? I think I'm done then. Nope, not done. Well, while they're busy looking for me. Hey, stuff in here. Shotgun shells. This weird thing. I can't do that to it. Large caliber rounds. Doesn't satisfy this gun. Maybe another route. Okay, candy store. More fizzy pop for me, please. At least this seems to remain permanent, turning the light green to accommodate me. "21 bullets for my pistol. Hate these people." There's a lever. Unpowered once more. Opens remotely. The remotely just means it's lever. Hope you've got a plan. Well, I got antennas. I can keep hacking antennas to get into windows. Probably killed half the town already. Hold on. Replace Peppermill. Replace this. Shinier gun. Oh, we got people over there. Weapons vary in quality. Higher quality gear is always better. Thought that was more fizz pop. I'll scramble all the sensors I see. That just makes it easier for me. I bet you there's gotta be a way to do this game completely stealthy, or at least as stealthy as you possibly can. My flats? What are those words that I hear? That's the front of the building over there. So I could have just gone down the back here? Could I just gone down the back? Of course, there's probably high rewards set it inside there. They'll blast your ass, they're everywhere. There's a guy there. Cheap aggressive, thinks today is uneventful, basic loadout. I could take this guy easy. All I gotta do is jump up here. Oh, there's two of them. Hey, Chillin' Chum. It says I know there's two of them, but this guy's explosive. What if I were to... Options! We got options! You played more of the villainous strategy game, the Yuri one. How was it? Ho ho ho! Fireworks! You get this lady early on enough called Gina. I just splattered them with a paint! Rapier. What if I replace this with the rapier? Whoa. I woke up the neighbors. She has some good step on me energy. You definitely like her. I'm glad that both of us got to enjoy the presence of cuties on both of our weekends. There's a way up this way that they might come from, but I don't see any way up from over here, so maybe I'm safe if I just go in. Kill them all. They don't know that I was here. It was just a horrific accident. That's what happens when these guys carry explosives. Love to read themselves right. Are you always you? Gun? PT6 Spiker. Maybe replace my pistol with it? A silent weapon. Nails are deadliest when they nail the head. Okay. Silent nail kills. But I'm already full on nails. You definitely like her? So is that gonna be your waifu for this game, Chillin' Chum? Minicom is a new message.
Wow. Pretty.
Never give up, Lila.
Never give up.
Is Lila gonna be someone who's gonna betray us? Vaughn Colt. Colt Vaughn. Temper group channel, morning new messages. Over Archiver. Good morning, everyone. Cole says how to break the loop. Frankly, my darling, why would he do an ass backwards things like that? Evans Law. An unattended effect of the anomaly on his cognition. The why doesn't matter. He's a danger to us all, so be smart or at least try, Alexis. Screw you, Juliana. Who made you head of security? Ha 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 ha, cried out Alexis. Where's the other half of your brain, ass crab? I got plans for it. The adulterer speaking. Just protect yourselves. Whatever else happens, we must survive. Shouldn't we be actively hunting him? Trapping him? Studying him? Come on, it's cult for fuck's sake. The LPP remains our salvation. Colt sees these words, gleaming against lit black. Not for long. User Colt Just Colt removed from temporary group channel. Session suspended. Contact Charlie Montague for more information.
Man, these guys are obnoxious.
Colt and Juliana. New messages. Is this a wiki gallery of her? Pretty cute. Kind of surprised. A little bit on the androgynous side, but I guess that could be your type. Given some of your other characters. Gina Peppa. Network error is over on tablet side again. Come on. Quick reload on the least. Colt Just Colt. You still up? Over Archiver. Listening to a record. Nervous about midnight. It'll be fine. I've done it before, remember? Our badass captain. Just got back from the complex. Yeah? You walk all the way out there through your tunnels? You know we have cars, right? Checked out the control center. Pretty cool, right? You did good work with limited resources. I'm impressed. Is that a compliment? An actual, genuine compliment from you? I compliment people all the time. Every second of every day. Pretty amazed that despite all this infrastructure, the entire loop was run from that control room. The entire loop run from that control room, huh? You like dominant women, you'll say that much. But the thing is, you don't necessarily want to be dominated by them. So you like somebody with the aesthetics of dominance. Someone who looks really cool. Maybe has a personality that's a bit haughty. But you want them to break down and crumble into uwu submissiveness. Is that it, Chillin' Chum? You like the powerful woman brought down to uwu submissiveness. Too much power in too few hands. Really, not just one person's hand. I'm not following. Never mind. Aeon is doing things the right way. We'll all find what we're looking for. Good night, Juliana. Good night, Colt. Session suspended.
I compliment people all the time. Yeah. So the loops run from a control room. And this is too easy.
We got spam messages now. You want a fabulous prize. Fucking knew it, rat fucker. Nobody touch your mini combat. You say hi to the hit squad. Hot singles every loop. You're finishing up down for now. Next stop, the complex. Continue to explore up down or head for the exit. So, checking the jokey spam messages was a trap. Plenty of opportunities to return to up down later. Don't feel like you have to explore every nook and cranny this moment. If you die before you leave the district, Cult will restart the loop, losing any weapons or trinkets. Okay, let's get out of here. There they go. Okay, there's no one over this way at least. So, easy escape. I don't think that's gonna notice me. And I don't see anybody out this way. Oh, that door's blocked. Though I do hear voice coming from my right ear. And some grunting to my left. Let's just ignore that. They're busy there. Remember all the fighting we did here? I'm gonna go under the wall. I'm sure there's more people looking out for me now. Looking out for me like they're my friends. I don't see anybody else. And this area back here was already pretty sparse from the start. Just back to the exit. Oh. I don't want to die to fall damage, so let me slowly and methodically make my way down. Alright, shotgun shells maxed on. So good a sneak, because who knows? Maybe they left an ambush. They know I use the tunnels. Juliana knows that, and Juliana seems to lead them. I would say guarding these tunnels would probably be priority if they were smart.
Those tunnels run underneath this entire island.
But everyone here seems to... They enjoy their pleasure and hedonism a whole lot more, I think. Time will progress. Yeah, let's blow this joint. Time of progression. And hey, Dark Sonata. Hope all is well with you too. I am slightly burnt. Particularly my nose and right arm. Well, that does feel slightly leathery now. Because I keep forgetting just how hot this... Not even hot, just how much UV exposure you get just in the city. A constant breeze messing up my hair day to night. Chilly, because it's a summer day. Didn't expect to bring my jacket, should have. And yet somehow end up burnt after just a weekend. What if there's a way to easily end the loop, but then you miss 80% of the game that way? And so while you can, you end up incentivized. This is also only single player mode. There's a multiplayer mode apparently. There's a Dark Souls thing, I think, where you could invade other people's games or get invaded by them. I have died in an explosion once. I got gunned down by a turtlist twice. Oh, no, is that the first time or the second time? First time gunned down, second time... Or first time explosion, second time gunned down. 3 strikes here and I reset. Hey, MP. are those sick coyotal emotes that I see. Locate the control room. The loop control center. Charlie runs the Mimicom network. Stacks of firepower at the library. So going to the library, early in the loop or maybe later on in the loop, when I have what I can, to pick up a ton of firepower, and then use that firepower for later endeavors maybe? We did get a better quality shotgun. Oh. Well, let me see. We did search my stuff, but I probably could have looked more through. It's got the autism symbol and an orange ear mark. So I'm assuming that means there's still stuff to do with that. Collected guns. The PT-6 Spica. The Rapier. Looks like a sniper rifle, maybe. A better quality Volkbop Trencher. Deep pockets for loads more ammunition. I like that. Crescendo to move faster and faster after each melee hit I land. 2 thoughts there. And a 3-stream streak, MP. Woohoo to you too. I'm thinking, does that count stealth kills with a machete? Because could I just like stealth kill a bunch of people to turn it to Sonic? Or is it more each melee hit you land? So if I'm doing machetes or kicks in melee combat, I could eventually just turn it to like Kenshiro or something, just be like, if they keep on stacking up in melee combat. You're streaking, woohoo. Oh, there's the time passing, it's noon now. This goes over the same day over and over, doesn't it? The same one day. So it's kind of Majora's Mask in that way then, isn't it? Majora's Mask, you kind of stumble around without a clue in the world, exploring more of the world and resetting over and over and over. And then over time, you learn enough and become proficient enough that you can make actual progress. Black Reef's districts change over the day. Here you can review the opportunities and secrets you discovered in this district during this specific time period. So maybe if I save the library for later, then all the best weapons will be gone. And so maybe I want to go in there and get some good hard-hitting loot earlier in, when it's maybe dense with enemies while they're still shopping. And I see in the upper right, is this 4 demarcations? We got three arcs. But each arc could feasibly have an edge. Is it line to line? Like quarter to quarter to quarter to quarter? Or just slice, slice, slice? Morning, noon, night, or morning, noon, evening, night? Locate loop control. Best and brightest couldn't care less about the storm clouds overhead. Whatever happens, it's all data. How about my loadout? Weapons on the right. Gadgets and slabs. Weapons on the left, gadget slabs on the right. Highlight a weapon or slab, press Y to learn more about it, or upgrade it with trinkets. Switch out a weapon or slab for something else. Selected to see what else we found. Called cannot unequip or prize his machete, charges, or trusty Hakamajig. By clicking cult, you could also change his appearance with any additional styles you've earned. Do I have any additional styles? New styles for both Colt and Juliana, unlocked primarily by increasing your hunter rank while playing as Juliana. So I have nothing. Half turn, oh. Dead dog's jacket. It's not that bad. Juliana was talking as if it's a completely dorky jacket. Okay, load out. What else have I got? I've only got the 3 guns to pick from. So nail gun, sniper it seems like, and shotgun seems alright. We got spring healed for double jump. We gotta use deep pockets. More ammunition. Particularly when I'm this bad at the game, having just played it for the past couple of hours, and keep on getting into gunfights. Read up on gun-specific features here. Equip remove trinkets. Two-handed weapon. Frequent jamming tendency. And large caliber ammunition. So I don't see a scope in particular, but it is a rifle of a kind. No trinkets equipped, no trinkets equipped. Never jams. Blue quality. Cool. Okay. We got a reprise. Die twice and come back. Die a third time, day restarts. We got no other slabs to equip. Could I upgrade my slab? I can't even touch it. Machete is a machete. Chop, chat, chop, 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 chop. Okay. I think then. Thank you for the Curio MP. Noon time. Discoveries, knowledge is power. Colt remembers everything that you discover on the island, and those discoveries recorded here. Organized into time periods and districts which they apply. So it's probably going to behoove me to play multiple districts multiple times. Across various time periods. Not just to get a good understanding of the lore, but for tactical knowledge. For discoveries related specifically to breaking the loop or discovering special equipment, refer to the Visionary Leads menu or Arsenal Leads menu. You are testing the latency. 28 seconds. Typical. That's typical. Complaining about 28-second latency. I'm like, oh, MP, it's fine. Let me look over here. 0 drop frames, 5,000 kilobytes. And the moment I look, it plummets. You killed it, MP. You killed the stream. I hope you're happy. I'm running Steam in offline mode. I could play Deathloop offline, but you will not have access to any online features. Okay. I don't care about that. Okay. Everything back up. You're not happy if I suffer. Oh, MP, I appreciate that. I was gonna make a joke. But it was gonna be some kind of dark self-deprecating joke, and I don't think that any of us want that. Charlie runs Minicom network. Stacks of firepower. Hold on. A sudden sneeze just erupt. I think what I gotta do is just clean this fan of mine over here. This standing fan just sitting next to me, blowing at a low speed. Except it doesn't exactly have the easy latches to open and close the fan and pull things out to clean up the blades and everything. This might... No, I think this does just clip in. Because I think what it's doing is it's just blowing dust at me. Hence, the occasional sneeze. Okay, got my loadout. All that's left to do is explore the complex. After I come back from BRB, it has been a couple of hours. Just very slowly, methodically, trying to understand the game and the map and all that. Getting into 2 large firefights. Have I played the Dawn Car demo myself yet? I have not. I am going to wait until full release, the same way you did for the Girl from Gunmakai MP, when early access was right there and was basically the same game. Not too much changed between the early access version and the full version. You missed out on the original... What is it? The original Kyoto if you get high score that says to be continued in whatever. And having watched you play your beta version that you were given access to, not to say that, oh, it seems like too simple a game, it does have its complexities, but it does feel like the kind of game that I would have more fun with, enjoying, in a nice big chunk to see as much as I could. And if I did that in the demo, leaving not too much left for the full version, well then I've already spoiled my supper. But first let me BRB, let me see if Cat's won out of the garage. I got my tea, so I shouldn't be too long. Oh my goodness. I brought Toasty inside the room. He came in after me. And as soon as I closed the door, he turned around and started hissing. Now he's meowing meekly. I was like, what are you hissing at, Toasty? I turn, and it's a small clear backpack that my boyfriend bought for Pride. Since to get into a little festival area, which is basically just a whole bunch of shit to buy. You can't use opaque backpacks. If you want to bring a bag in, it has to be transparent. And Toasty let out the biggest hiss. And was straight up like shaking himself back and forth like he was a mongoose about to stare down Nagaina herself. I was like, Toasty, is this it? Held the backpack, turned the backpack, he sniffed at it. Now he's giving meek meows, but he's still wary. He's wary of a transparent plastic backpack. That cat is so skittish. So weird. Lots of things frighten him, but he'll throw hands for a backpack. Right, Toasty? Toasty? Why don't you come over here, Toasty? I don't know if you guys heard that, but he went meow. I haven't heard you sing like that, Toasty. What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? Come here, Toast. I think the bag is making him very uncomfortable. You okay, baby? Do you want to take a nap on the bed behind me? You want to jump over here, Toasty? Alright, what did I miss? Feels like Donkar is going to be shorter, less replayable than Gunmakai. Probably. It does seem to be smaller scope. The emphasis mostly being on, like, recreating those childhood games they used to make. They could only get it to scroll down, or make it out into Trominos, or was it Tangrams? Tangrams. In the full version, you could see all the different scenes, with 4 to 5 playthroughs. Not sure how meaningful it will be to try to find the fastest route for best score. I mean, if you like the game. And that's what high score and fast routes are for those who really enjoy it. Each unique route combination should have its own score, rather than general top 5. Maybe? But I do see the value in having a global top score for something like that. It kind of incentivizes finding the best routes then. Cause sure, it might be fun or easier to take a certain route, but if a certain... You want out now, Toasty? You sure? Okay. He wants me to let him out. Toasty doesn't want to hang with me right now. Here, Toast. It's a backpack, Toasty. It's not gonna hurt you. Look at the devil that has Toasty so frightened. I opened the door for him, and as he was going outside, he went low to the ground, crawling out, constantly looking back at the backpack. This is it. This is what's got him so frightened. Just a simple, transparent backpack. And now he's kind of scratching at the door again. Maybe he's not saying I want to go outside. Maybe he was saying this thing by the door is too scary, Dad. Get rid of it. Toasty, come in here. Come in here. I opened the door with this, like, I opened the door like this, right? So this was the first thing he saw. And he went... Do you think maybe because it's so shiny? It reflects light pretty well. So... maybe the shininess of it is confusing and unsettling him. There you are, Toasty. You see, it's just this. It's just this, baby. Fine, I'll put over here for now, Toasty, okay? Better, Toasty? You don't have to see it over there. Okay. Got my BRB, figured out what was making Toasty so scared. Let's go explore the complex. I ought to play the game. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. The complex is right there. We just go in, crack it open, and the loop easy. Though I expect this is probably not going to be a short, easy baby game. This probably is going to require a fair bit of exploring around. Oh, now you want to go outside? He wants to go outside.
You gonna call me like this all the time, Julie? Juliana. I give approximately 0 fucks about what you call yourself.
But you did. Once. We used to be friends. Colt, can't you read?
Oh, so that's why you told everyone to kill me.
But I'm the only one talking to you. So what does that tell you?
That I hang out with the wrong people. All right. Control center. Shut it down.
He's really crying at the door. He wanted out, then he wanted in, now he wants out. Toasty, if I open that door for you and let you outside, and if you go outside, I'm going to close that door, and it's not going to open back up until my next BRB, okay? Here we go, Toast. Come here, baby. I opened the door. I held it open. He went outside, turned right back around to look at the door, then stared up at me. I stared down at him. So basically, I waited until he actually left. So what have we got here? We got way over there. 56B over here. No future? No future? Ooh, we got path coming up this way. The route highlighted by the markers are the only way to your goal and it disappeared. Don't need Fia to get high. Well, so far I'm not seeing nobody. Got some ice water over there. What is this? Is this some kind of... Sky's all shimmery. Is a shimmery sky wrapped around this? Does this maintain the bubble? I feel like for an open field like this, I want rifle. This is also only a single shot rifle. And it's a very basic iron sight that needs to be adjusted. With some big booms. People there. We got shotgun and submachine gun. Not this way. Not this time. Controls another bunker. Eternals ahead. She's purple. Not now. You love the low road. Go loud, go proud. No, that was yesterday. Now that the Pride Parade's over. Oh, coming this way. Low road it is. Keep drinking. Keep staring off to nowhere. I can't take his bottle. That bottle was a part of him, and so it's just his prop. It's his trinket. It's like he was put in the soul cannon. That's all that's left. The trouble with going low is basically I'm at the mercy of everything else. Higher is better, because I can look down at things. Lightly armed, standard kit. Everything's below. Yeah, that's why I want to be higher. No time for a swim. There's another. Runner and gunner. Basic loadout. Thinks today's gonna be uneventful.
Nope, I'm good.
And there's also one of those scanners there. And more people. It's a good thing I haven't jumped down yet then. Where's my... There we go. They probably can't see the beams, that's for my bad. Then OBS disconnected. And so I have to reload everything over on tablet side. Okay. Almost makes me miss the apartment, the way this Wi-Fi has been lately. The most dangerous ones are going to be her and that one. I could come around this way and try to isolate this one here. When her body drops, they're not going to see it. Well, somebody noticed. Okay, so... No, rapier's not gonna work here. I just need everybody else to not notice. Missed! Oh, that's no good. I took a full shot to my chest. At the very least, the guys over there were too far away. And what do you have here? Exemplar personal trinkets. That definitely could have gone a lot smoother. Nabbing her was good. Check your 6, not this way behind you. Just ahead, just inside. Are you sure? These are the voices of failed me, telling me to go that way. Munition station. Shotgun? Oh my goodness, I like this. Marcos! Marcos's vending machines are in this universe. No, I don't trust this. What is over this way? I don't see people. I see people. There's nothing in here. It's worth checking, though, I would think. Okay, because that just seems to connect with the area... Wait a minute. We have an upper area. What's in the upper area? Map of the complex. Cool. Battery station, but I have no batteries. There's a lot of yellow paint coming this way, though. You were never really here. Door locked. Eternal's crawling over an old arms depot at the complex. I gotta find a way to get this open. To this Mr. House chamber. Red button doesn't get pushed. There. I don't hear or see anybody. So we have a door that opens from the inside. I see your lever. Would you look at that? That looks interesting. Loop control center, 18 meters. And Juliana has made it quite clear that she's watching me through my movements on the radio tower. Attention everybody. Shut this place down and leave it shut. I don't give a first shit about Wenji's Horizon obsession. If Colt gets in here, the party is over. Network error. Let me quickly alt-tab out. Frames are good. Just my tablet is struggling to connect. Connecting, no internet, full bars. I love no internet, full bars. There. Back up again. Ugh. You don't want to go back, do you? The station stays sealed. Juliana Blake.
Juliana wants it closed, which means I want it open.
Out of control, out of control, out of control. Power station below. I hear voices. Where do we have people? We have one guy over there. Another. It can't be just you two. Is that it? Just these two making it easy? I like how the masks are keeping them from yelling.
Okay, gotta be a switch. Around here somewhere.
Really is just those two. Tempting lever. No.
Ooh, this looks like it does something important.
We're not gonna do the dum-dum. We will replace the common quality rapier with the higher quality one. What is Aeon? Aeon is a way of life. Aeon is a state of mind. Aeon is a future. On our exclusive island, isolated from society's impending destruction, we, the Visionaries, have assembled the greatest groups of similarly minded people to host an event the likes of which has never been seen before. Ever. Aeon's cutting-edge technologists, artisans, and mixologists would turn the island of Black Reef into a pleasure seeker's paradise. An endless repeating day of delight and debauchery, enjoyed free of consequence and prosecution. Don't save civilization, escape it. Aeon can be your lifeboat and pleasure cruise of a million destinations, every one of them fun. If you have little concern or connection to the fate of the outside world and possess at least an associate's degree, asterisk, then join us for the party of an immortal lifetime. Note, for the associate's degree. Recommended, not required. Now, I don't know how they do things up in Tivia, but here, an associate's degree barely counts. An associate's degree is basically what you get after 2 years of junior college, and the expectation is you turn that into the full bachelor's degree when you transfer your classes over to university and actually finish your degree program. Not pulling the lever. Although it looks like it probably just controls this reel-to-reel, the projector, so those sitting there could watch a movie projected onto this concrete slab. I don't know what that red does, but it's probably not good. Is this a lift? It probably just raises the lift then. There's people there, and a laser camera that I cannot hack at this angle. Gotta be another way. Controls are not here. What if I just smash all the controls? These also look very interesting. Only one of those have something in them. can't quite reach from that angle. There's more out here. See, that at least turns around. Careless. Right. Bumper, not right or left bumper, not left trigger. And now we have Transcolors down there at the shotgun. This guy's just got a pistol. There's another over here. Not you, above you. Not you. Above you. I can't focus on that one. There we go. Machete. And then those two come back together. There's probably not going to be an easy way to get down to this. It's locked. It's blocked. There's also an underground. You could see the stairs coming up. So it's probably in a similar situation. Wait. Inactive, unpowered.
Always ruining a good time.
It's in there. So I gotta go in there to open this. And then I get down there. I could turn everything off. Ooh. I got grenades. Surely the grenades might blast the door open. Then you turn back around. I could try blasting. We do have ammunition boxes. We got these two. That might be easy with these two. We got one shotgun or one pistol, right? Then the last guy's a machete. Machete's easy. Or is a shotgunner permanently looking forward now? No, there she goes. Go, turn you off, and then run. Because, yeah, somebody's noticed. Somebody's coming to check that out. And I got the high ground.
Oh, better not be called. What? Excitement! Cal.
They can't get up here, so if I just stay hidden for the time being. I should go for her now. They're separated, but this guy's gonna turn around any moment. Or she could just come in.
This was supposed to be enjoyable.
This is enjoyable. What you talking about?
That was weird.
Oh, there's another one here.
Someone else can worry about that.
There was another one I didn't even know. Gotcha! Alright, now it's easier. And then there were two. The ever important silent drop assassination. Boop. Strelok 50-50? Chance of jamming is 50-50. I hear noise. What is that noise I hear? Is that just the ambient noise for this area? We got this thing. This is probably what I'm hearing. Okay. It really wants me to touch the tempting lever. I'm going to completely ignore it. Communications tower? Sniper. These people are rarely alone. Clear on the left. Clear enough on the right. Kicked her right in the back. What have we got here? Another rapier. There's Delight. Would it be funny if the end was right here? There's no way, but wouldn't it be funny? Ballistic turret. Okay, this is mine now. Wait, oh, that's just over. Oh, that's just over this way. I thought I found some secret other way to get below. I got this to climb up here. To get outside. Okay, this would have been an alternative way to get out. But I want to get below. I gotta get the power on to get below. That's the trouble. Laboratory annex. I see another scanner, but I don't see anyone. There's a crank wheel. I don't know what you'll do. Twice the tug? Oh. I could at least hack them through glass. I was worried it wouldn't let me. What's this? That's not important. Power. Lever. Bang bang. Wenji helps the world. To Wenji from Wenji the prototype. The name we settled on. High repetition rate. Attenuated. Light projection system. It's helps because it's supposed to help Eternalists do mass field testing for us. But one of you fuckwits forgot to include the A. Test results. Can light deconstruct Presidium objects? No. Failure. Can light not deconstruct organic objects? Failure. Possible intracellular combustion. Can light pass through the optical lens of our security turrets? Yes, but that was not the design. Can testing both capabilities simultaneously be extremely dangerous? Success. Conclusion. The prototype is to remain locked as a predictable case at all times, except at night. Security risk. Whomever made this didn't harden the power supply against high-energy plasma streams, read lasers. So except at night, huh? some bothersome apple piece or something in there. So at night we could use this then. There's... oh, it's a laser weapon waiting for me. Power on, then release, or power on, then shoot, it looks like. Ooh. Very cool. But I gotta come back at night if I want this to open. Remain locked in its impenetrable case at all times except at night. Hey, crank wheel. Dear researchers, tempting as curiosity may be, do not handle this crank or otherwise access the containment chamber. The residuum generated within disperses quickly, even when stored in an adequate container. I, or someone very like me, will be along shortly after noon, to secure the material for expedient transport to the refinement facility at my lab. Regards, Dr. Wenji Evans. Well, we can't have that. Residuum experiment, I can't turn that wheel. But I could probably... Gifts from the anomaly. Confirmed byproducts of the anomaly. Slabs, metallic temporal induction arrays, trace of stabilized residuum, of course. Can manipulate anomaly, manifesting several localized distortions in space-time. Trinkets, residuum-infused objects that warp local space-time in minor predictable ways. Residuum, temporarily alien metamaterial, highly unstable. Energy matter, external to space-time. Theorize byproducts of creating loop. Likely, visitors, temporally alien individuals, people from other timelines, composed of residuum, possible resource. We did see a second cult. Breaches, space-time fused across multiple timelines, manifests as ruptures in space. Ravaging, negative impact on local space-time from strain of exponential recursion proliferation. Potential scale, global. Potential, but is it going to be? I like this gripping the wheel one-handed animation while running. Whoa, whoa. Could I put this crank onto these things here? Crank wheel to release this? And then it'll dissipate? Residuum experiment. Oh. Right, it dissipates quickly. And now that's closed. I gotta bring the experiment down to the annex, right? If I don't bring this down to the annex, this will probably just... I don't know. Fail, whatever questline this would have been. Insert the experiment, crank the wheel. And then turn on the experiment and get a trinket, maybe. A means to get a trinket, perhaps. Exemplar personal trinket to the arsenal. Cool. We solved a side quest. Whoa. There's a person coming in. I think it's time for a shotgun. At least there's potentially only a couple of people here. Maybe we could turn that experiment on. Have them run into the room and get zapped. There's no other way out of this annex. Oh, they're getting shot by the briefcase. By the turret. They're just getting themselves killed by the turret. Very smart people. They've done it, they've killed the turret. But it killed at least one of them first. Where are you gonna come in? You gonna come this way? He's just standing there. Take it a smoke. That's gonna get you killed, buddy. Pretty loud. But I don't see anybody rushing up. So I think it was just him, and then his bodyguards got killed by the thing that I hacked. $4-pounder. Did anybody else drop any goodies? My poor baby, what have they done to you? If there's anyone down here, they better not have dropped potential trinkets into the sea. Well, so far, we got a cool trinket from here. We learned that there's an experimental laser we could open at night and steal for ourselves. We haven't found a way down below, nor a way to turn on the power. I suspect and hope that the laser is part of that. So how's about explore more here? Maybe we could turn power on or something. Nobody home. Well... Can I find some way in then? Because I don't want to jump from here to there. I do have double jump, but I really don't wanna. A single jump would have been sufficient there. Locked. Maybe there's no way into this until later on. What do we suppose? Is the ice safe? Locked! Opens remotely. It looks like there's a path from the annex to there, but I didn't see... I think that was blocked by debris on our side. Locked opens remotely. There's also that over... Maybe there's an upper way through. An open vent or something? I was hoping this was an open vent. We got... It's completely sealed all sides. Maybe while I'm up here I could pee in their HVAC or something. That's not hackable, that's just a light. More shiny shovels. I'll literally do anything else than pull the tempting lever. What about up there? Run, jump up. Ah, got it! Locked. Telescope looking out that way. Can't use a life vest. Locked, opens remotely. That looks open. But I can go in there anyway. That's... I guess it's an alternate way through, but it doesn't help me out right now. Maybe the path opens at a different time of night. Yeah, that's just here. And that path down there is blocked. Damn it! Do I gotta? The lever feels like an obvious bat. But I see no way from the outside to get under the bunker. What about from above here? Is there anything up on top? No. But it does show me where some more people are. Is there a secondary entrance from here that's worth guarding? Go around. No, we've been here. We cleared out these guys. This is the main way in. There's an upper bit, but I think that's just the top of that bunker. What if there's... Army of the Motherland? What if there's a control in here somewhere? We do have this battery charger and no battery to charge. That seems pretty important to me.
Can't fucking sleep without seeing that face.
Keeps it close and personal, waiting for something in standard kit. There's an up over there. And of course, the internet goes cold. The moment I accidentally get spotted, run all the way across the street and dive into the other bunker. Maybe the game had to download all the enemies off the ether. But yeah, was being nice and sneaky, jumped onto the truck so I could turn around and jump onto the balcony. Turned out there was a woman there who instantly saw me and alerted everybody else, so out I ran. Whoa, where did you guys come from? You guys weren't here before. Okay, that's death one for this area. And a very bad spot to come back on. Up, you fool! I found a wrong place to get to. Right, those guys explode. Don't want to be too close to them. Ooh. Where's my candy? Where's all my candy? I had sweet candy around here somewhere. Hey, battery station. With batteries to carry. Hold on. The batteries are right here. Now I know there was a candy station for me. Where'd that fizzy pop? There's fizz pop all over the place. Would you get me? The Peppermill. I think I'm over my love affair with the Peppermill. Now, I very quickly went from... Oh, there's a candy machine. And more candy over here. Oh, where do those guys all come from, even? I thought this was a safe place to run away to. They're damn reinforcements. They showed up behind me. But they... It's me! It's my corpse! But they didn't have the niceness to leave the doors open behind them.
Save some for me.
Do you think they'll fall for this? Oh, one's coming in. It's actually gonna work. And the shotgun doesn't have to be too close. Cool. And hopefully that never runs out. I didn't realize there was another guy there. And there's another one. With just a machete. Nout but a machete, and he's coming after me. I like the boom on this. I gotta clean this place up all over again. Cleared it out once already, and all these new guys came in. Hold on, look like the tablet is all shmeary shmeary. Oh, that would be why. Because the bit rate keeps on dropping down to like 500, 0, and I'm not looking. Let me see something. Why are you constantly getting super low? Is that just the internet being the internet things, or do I have too many resources clogging things up so bad that it's tightening up the bandwidth too? 31% CPU, mostly from Deathloop. 67% memory, mostly from Deathloop. What if I close Discord on this too? It's not a whole lot of resources being taken by Discord, but who knows? Maybe every little bit helps. Oh, there's a guy right there who thankfully didn't see me. I don't know if this game actually pauses. There's also a question mark hit on that, so when I killed him, it slightly alerted somebody else. This is pretty cool so far. It might be more linear than I expect.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
I do see somebody outside. 1, 2, boom. In ideal circumstances, I'd wonder if I cleared out that area there, but they do seem to populate reinforcements. I'm assuming it's like a few named characters and then endless waves of hostiles when needed.
Nope, I'm good.
Has anybody else spawned over here? Seems no. So I could probably crawl back around from this way if I want to make sure there's nobody else in the periphery when I try to get through that area again. Because I do want to see if there's... What's this say? Army of the Motherland again. The two bunkers are probably connected in some way. Paint bomb. We see one over there, and there's another one off. Oh, good, he's taking a piss. I thought I was going to turn around. At least he's dying in his most euphoric moment. So there's one, and there's another. Rifle and pistol, and is that a third? That is a third. Another rifleman. Or at the very least, a long-range shooter. So this area appears to be cleared out again. There is an up, but the door at the up is locked. I kinda miss all my Dishonored powers, but of course, the understanding as this is so far in the future of Dishonored, practically modern, no outsider in forever, no powers to bequeath. Is this cleared out now? Because I don't see the people who were in here. Maybe they chased me out and got killed after all. There's a guy over there. The guy over there avoided getting killed somehow and returned to his station. He's like, ah, who cares about my friends? I'll reset tomorrow anyway. I hear a voice to my right. I don't see anybody.
Moving up!
That was supposed to be a stealth kill. Instead, I slapped him in the side. I didn't see any alert bubbles go up. So I think the song was just being excited for a bit. We got all those guys over there who weren't coming over. Yeah, the song just had to play its due. It was contractually obligated to... Oop, there's a guy. A miracle he hadn't seen me before? She heard the death cry. Came down to check.
Was that who I think it was?
That was two voices, one masculine, one feminine. I knew about the feminine one. The masculine one is new to me.
Check the loop. Loop is everything. Loop is your life. I know, right? It's not part of my play. I won!
He's going away. And there's somebody else. Where's your partner? You got somebody else protecting you. I have zero trust until I ID where the other one is. This one sits above. You could even see their shadow on the truck there.
Had a drink with him once. Kind of unrefined. Typical military attitude. Oh no, it was colder. You don't think it's colder?
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. There's my proper assassination execution. Oh, what do we have here? Discs? Trinket? 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 And don't tell me this is another lock from the other side. Locked open remotely. Come on! There's gotta be a way into this thing. There's another door there. You think that other door there opens in?
Already got full ammo.
We got... That's just concrete wall, huh? We got a door over there. Seems to be a door over here. Is there anybody else in here? We got other doors here too. This great big wall that goes outside to these guys. Getting a better understanding of the place. Party animal over here. So we got two guys party rocking. Well, one guy party rocking, the other actually patrolling. Enjoy immortality. Oh, we got some back area. What's behind the crawl space? Just on the way outside. It'd be nice if I could close doors. I could open doors and that's it. Okay, that guy is too high on E to notice anything. So if I ignore him and take out this guy up top first.
Oh no, it feels colder. You don't think it's colder? When this cold bullcrap blows over, I'm gonna try Charlie's wake-up challenge. Try to get past me. I dare you.
They're just standing there. For how long is he gonna stand there?
You busy later? Figured we might meet up.
Hackable signal? To cause disturbance. Here he comes. He's all coppery. He's one of the bronze men of Shaolin.
I can meet up, I guess. I'll let you know. See anything yet? Thinking about taking a quick nap. Save the energy.
I need him to turn around now. And then I'll feel more comfortable about... He stopped smoking? There he goes. And there goes the alarm man. No alarm man, no problem. I could have given you a painless death, but you had to turn around. Had to hack away at you now. I'm not inside where I want to be yet. But I suppose it's a comfort that, despite his death cries, the music stopped, and nobody else came out to check on him. Nothing there. Please tell me you will. Locked! 1, 2, 3 doors, and they all open remotely. Hack me, hack me, hack me. Oh. Could I do this to get into the power room then? Or is it merely for a personal trinket? Dats. Oh, oats. Roasted oats. There's nothing here. I thought that maybe this could communicate with the other side. It's cool. Well, that's it. What about further up? There's also... Does this open? You could kick things open. Maybe don't go loud. I think it's a bit late for this area. Voice. There's people out there. Or maybe up here. Food sucks! Burger! We got big burgers! Who says food sucks when they got all these burgers right here? There's a person down there with a big gun. And another. So, this is the way we avoided by taking the load road. That's going to be going back to the beginning. So I think this would have just been an alternate way up. But since I can hack through the windows... The battery stations. We got 2 batteries at the battery station in there. Display security badge. All personnel subject to routine daily identity checks. Failed identity checks result in immediate liquidation. So no hint as to anything here. There's nothing to hack in here because that's a physical lever. No antenna. And for this one, no antennas to hack. Station stays sealed. Shield sealed. I promise I know how words work. And this goes down there. So I gotta figure some way to open this up. Because this doesn't have power. Inactive, unpowered. And we have means to charge up batteries here. So I gotta somehow get this battery in through this door. And I could throw and destroy batteries. There's a bottom way in. Power station. Fine, Juliana, we'll do it your way. We'll pull the lever. Battery number 2, otherwise I wouldn't have done that. Okay, let's go summon all the enemies onto me.
Gotta be kidding me. So
Oh.
I gotta find it.
Batteries for here.
Whatever the stupid thing is.
It's tutorializing me first. Okay, battery in.
Okay, we're juiced. Show me what you can do.
Not the credit he deserves.
Welcome, Eternalists. This is Igor Serling.
Pay attention, class.
How our beloved time loop functions. Long ago, the Isle of Black Reef experienced a cataclysmic event which tore the fabric of space and time. We call this tear the anomaly.
The anomaly.
The Aeon program with the visionaries to protect
So Egon founded Aeon.
imbalances of this phenomenon, and thus, you must protect and study us. Visionaries.
Protect and study us, the visionaries, huh?
If the loop is threatened, refer to the LPP.
LPP?
Oh shit, I need a tape. The LPP is at the security office on Fristad Rock. Notify the head of security and he will tell you how to use the LPP to protect the loop.
LPP, protect the loop, Freestad Rock.
LPP sounds powerful. Could do some damage. Yeah, let's go get the LPP.
Exit. Oh, they want me to leave now. Oh. So maybe it's tutorializing us to all the different areas before we could actually do stuff. And here I am, trying to make actual progress by skipping the obvious do this stuff. Well, after looking through every place else, we could just go the way we came. We did so much killing here. And it's also going to be tutorializing the day-night feature.
I'm feeling just fine.
Okay, how do we... We jumped up there, but started fighting down. Skip her. Oh, there's barbed wire. I can't go over the barbed wire. We got 2 people here now. I don't think those 2 people were there before. Maybe they'll be blind. A little bit blind, not too blind. It's okay, nothing a fizz pop can't fix. Where's my way down? There's my way down. I completely forgot. There's a person chasing me. Died, fall. That was hardly a fall. Well, those things take so little damage. 0, 0, 2, 1. And nobody else gets through here but me. I could see where the other path would have got to me. I think that would just take me more higher up towards where these guys are. A view to die for. Controls are in another bunker. But I can't get into that other bunker. I could try killing more of them. So we came from there. We pretty much turned that place over inside out. There's one other door, but that one other door wasn't going to get us anywhere. You already know the code. For the tunnels that nobody else uses, because everyone else just wants to party. The LPPs in the security office? Gotta be worth keeping secure. Eternalist gunned me down once. Old power station. Juliana doesn't want me in the power station. Igor wants credit for founding the Eon program. Eternalist crawling all over an old arms depot in the complex. Wenji has some kind of laser weapon. Removes a help from its case in the evening. Wenji removes the helps. So, if there's a target, this gets me a laser and it gets me Wenji. Flask of pure residium in the control room. Green pond thingy contains trinket creating tech, the map. You gotta find the off switch. Search LLP. Ristad Rock. And we got new trinkets. Reload both guns in a blink of an eye when dual welding, like a cowboy baby. Is that a repeat for Crescendo? Less sounds when moving. Friendly nearby turrets and the fires are even stronger. So if I hack a turret to be on my side, do I need to be nearby it? It says friendly nearby. Fit more bullets in a magazine. ×2. Cool. Okay, so it does appear to be each end of the arc, and not the arc itself that's a time of day. Maybe? No, each arc is a time of day. It just shows me at the beginning of the time of day then. I'm at the boundary point because the night hasn't begun yet. Afternoon. For a brief frigid moment, Fristed Rock stands in the frosty afternoon. Okay. Visionary leads. The most important information on Black Reef. The keys to defeating the Visionaries and breaking the loop. Each offers step-by-step instructions for overcoming your enemies. Damn it! We're doing the Hitman World of Assassination story mission thing. Cult retains discoveries within leads across loops. By selecting a lead, you activate markers leading to your objective and additional guidance on the mission select screen. So, longest stay. Explore the place, find the code, examine the postcard, use a keypad. Find my up-damn flat, search my stuff, locate loop control. Find the off switch, reactivate the device, search the security office now. And all of my intel that we've seen already. The laser weapon. Let's say there is 4 times a day. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Morning, noon, afternoon, and night. In the evening, the helps gets removed. So, we get the LPP here. We go back to the bunker, and it'll be nighttime. There'll be changes. And Wenju will be available for elimination and to get the helps. So I thought I was so clever in finding out all that information. But this is probably the intended first successful loop to tutorialize how the heck this works. Refer back to documents I discovered. Notes are text-based pages. Cassette transcripts includes audio recordings of the inhabitants of Black Reef. Minicom logs. Many informal communications between Aeon program leadership. Aeon profiles, interviews with the Visionaries, compiled by Juliana Blake, the archivist. Oh, so Juliana assembled these notes, did she? Or is left trigger? Because that's just notes, transcripts, minicom logs, and there's the profiles. So we only have the one note we got there for profiles on anybody. Either way then, what about loadout before I go? I'm okay with these guns. The shotgun's pretty nice. The rapier would be nicer with the scope, but the iron sights aren't too bad. We haven't made too much use of the spica. Oh, what about more bullets in the magazine for this? Because currently, this is a single-use sniping weapon, the way it is right now. Which is probably as much as I want. It's probably fine that way, but let's put a couple of extra. Could I not? I can't duplicate it. I can't give double the trinket. Huh. Cool. Okay, so if I can't put double the trinket into that, let's do another bullet into this then. Bullet for my shotgun. Now both of those are locked in. My own trinkets. So I can't double up Crescendo. Less sound. I'm already using loads more ammunition. Spring heal, Crescendo. What do I not need? Faster and faster after each melee hit. Let's replace that with mechanical affinity. Cool. And of course, I don't have any other slabs. Ooh. You know, it was so nice actually getting 8 hours of sleep over the weekend. Didn't exactly want to be dragged off to Pride because mostly the first day is... Well, they got that 2-day fair thing, which is basically just all the kiosks to buy a whole bunch of stuff. I don't want to spend so much money. The little stuff is kind of cool. But for the most part, it's a lot of quiche. But getting dragged away did mean I didn't have cats waking me up at first light like they did this morning. Definitely didn't miss Onyx pacing around at my head, meowing at me, sometimes poking at my face. Feeling kinda tired. So even though it's a bit early, it's only been 3 hours and 42 minutes of stream. Why don't I make myself a second batch of tea before we go to Fristad Rock? We seem to be doing a pace of explore an area, take a BRB, explore an area, do a BRB. And I think that's alright. I'm not quite sure how this game does actual menu pausing. I'm suspecting it doesn't. So, these in-between moments in the tunnels is probably the best time for me to step away for a bit, get my kettle going, and be back in a few. Now I should have a little bit more animation into me. Little bit, no longer having a full night's sleep with cats waking me up in the wee hours. And a little bit, ponderously poring over, you know, every square inch, 1 foot at a time. In a game like this, it doesn't turn the brain off, but it does take a kind of different tempo. A more relaxed kind of tempo, easier to sort of drift. Of course, that's playing it trying to be mostly stealthy like, instead of going in guns blazing. Maybe if I had better guns, then at some point we'll be able to properly Rambo this. There's plenty of spots that have infinite healing, plenty of spots that have infinite ammo, as per the Borderlands Marcos vending machines. We got a proper cutscene to this time?
Okay, class, what have you learned today?
Oh, you wanted me to answer?
I want to know if you figured out who you really are.
Oh, that's easy. I'm a drinker, occasionally a drunk, man about island. Everyone knows me, everyone hates me, handy with a gun, quick with a joke, I dress well, and why the fuck is everyone wearing a mask?
You forgot to mention your little Hagama thingy? You'll get there.
It's a heck of a jig.
Free
I'm
Stack
done playing
Rock.
the show way. It's the cult show from now on.
Okay, all aboard, sweetie. Choo-choo.
I said cult show, not cult. Fuck it. Next stop, security office. Choo-choo.
Okay, security office, you want to be above me? There's a door out over here. There's no secret sign on this bit. And that's just that's a wall, brother. That's nothing. And then more direct upper way. Oh, would you look at that? They got a snowman. Is that a gun turret on the snowman's nose? I don't trust that snowman. I've said before that if they were clever, they put guards in all these tunnel entrances. What if that's what the snowman is? A turret. Also, this is very clearly a path out that way. Let's follow that path. I can't see these hedonists, these immortality seekers, spending their time patrolling the frozen sea. This looks like something. And if it looks like something, there's probably somebody, so I drop back down. But it seems empty. Locked! With a doorbell. Don't mind my gun out. Maybe there would be somebody here, but I'm too late. You probably need some kind of code. Army of the Motherland. Food sucks. I see light. Do we have cave? Slick like shadows. I see nobody in here. And what do we have here? Do we have way behind the doorbell? Storm shelter. I don't see anybody so far. Watching you, watching them. I can't use any of this. Nothing to... Ooh. Sulliher's last words. Three locations to open, huh? Yeah, there's a front bit. There is nobody inside to answer the door. Every morning, a mysterious message is broadcast on the radio. Mysteries on Black Reef, shocking. Exemplar personal trinket, there's another one. Intelligence Archives access. Code is 8J4. Close again when finished. No materials leave this room. For the Intelligence Archives. Intelligence Archives access. Close again when finished. I wouldn't suppose the archive is in here, is it? Or would it be some other separate room of its own? Security office is all the way there. What's with these? You can't kick them. They're probably just meant to be anomalous. Since ammo was plentiful. Okay, shotgun then. No, shells do nothing either. You got a stationary bike, weight machine. Aeon Coital Center? The Coital Center? Freestat Rock combination. 8J4. It's likely not this. J4 lights up here. That's green. I doubt they want 8J4 in triplicate. Yeah, green, red. So I need two other combinations. For what though? Because that's not a door, that's a poster. I think it is a door though, because the cables just go under the wall. That is sliding wall if I've ever seen one. Map of the rock. BQ notes the icebox. Red foul. I'm not exactly ill-educated, but I've got approximately zero idea what Watchmaker's up to under that dish. Horizon's built the place with some kind of containment system. To contain what, Red foul? Like we don't know. Like it's not for whatever horror of sphincters and cloacae might wriggle out of the anomaly. Watchmaker's rigged it to the security sensors. Get spotted in there, I hope you enjoy breathing vacuum. Found out there's a manual override in her red prefab, but she's changing the code daily. Apparently, she's significantly brighter than Fireball, who would have guessed? So, somebody's spying on the goings-on here. BQ report Horizon bunkers. What? The Aeon program seeks entry to the old Operation Horizon bunkers of the complex. When ongoing. Source Beetle Queen. Direct observation. Analysis. Horizon locked these things up nice and tidy on their way out, but that hasn't stopped Aeon from pounding away at their reinforced doors like sailors on shore leave at a brothel stoop. In the city, target ice trains ransacking the Horizon archives for old passwords, while out here, Watchmaker has researchers crawling all over the installations. One of which, according to my map, is the Ordnance Depot. Recommend maybe keeping an eye on that, but what do I know? So, Ordnance Depot, maybe there's codes of the other locations, not just all here self-contained like. Can access Wendy's depressurization controls at a code-protected device inside her security lab. Okay, let's go further down. For this spy's sake, I hope they've left before... Well, no, they wouldn't have left before the party began, because they're watching them. So they're stuck in here as much as we are then. Maybe the spy is a mole. And it's one of the named people that we gotta kill. Nobody else around here. You should have followed the battle buddy system. Another peppermill of a low quality. Good aim, waiting for something to happen. Almost paradise, huh? Cheap aggressive bastard, unaware of my presence. That's the security office? Down there along the coast. That little, like hardly a shed. It looks fairly light here. Which means I can't trust it at all. He's shoveling, which means he's looking down. I can maybe get behind him when the other one's away. They both kind of look down. I should quickly get behind here. That'd be the best. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Saw the clip and I was afraid it would have been fall damage. I want to get into there, but we have another path over here. Who's putting down smoke for me? We do got guys inside, but they didn't notice me. Slow but deadly. And there's another tending bar. Wary. Okay. I've got to ignore these guys. You noticed. He did take a couple hits on me, but the guys over there didn't notice. Let me take a run before... I don't know if there's anybody else who's in earshot. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, nobody else knew. I did take a hit that time. For a second, I thought that was the woman that I stabbed. And I was confused because bodies disappear. But what if she was a mannequin? What if they could actually... What if they could actually animate mannequins? Frank out. Spicer has left the building. No entry. Full door security lock, so I can't get in there. Is that a thing? No. But is there a... Oh, there's a top access. With more guys. I don't see anybody else. But it would be foolish to expect nobody else to be here. I could snipe him, but for all I know, there's 10 guys. There's a second guy. That's good enough for 10. Now I do have... Oh, magazine improved, but not the... Not the rounds in chamber. This is still just a one bullet thing. No, okay. So the shotgun could actually hold 7. But it seems a rifle is permanently 1 bullet only. Because I was gonna say, I could take advantage of the extra bullet and take out one, then the other. But the trinket is useless on this. It's a single loader. And so there's no way to put more bullets into it. Do you guys presuppose that this nice song here is going to DMCA the stream? Greet him with a smile. That suggests there's more than one here. Like that person over there. There's also a censor that tried to tickle me. They're alerted. They don't know that I'm here. They just know that something happened there. You know what? All for the best. They're gonna be searching around there then. Oh, I can't go over here. Back around I go. Oh, there's a downway from down here too. But is this water? This is water, so there's not in fact a downway over here. Oh, but imagine the possibilities! If I could blow up these pillars, send the whole thing crashing down there, at least the bar section. Everything is all sealed here. Ugh, greet them with a smile, huh? There's another down over there. And there's a rest. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, we could work this. We could be all sniper with this. Moving target. I'm not exactly sure how this particular iron sight works. Plus, I haven't zeroed in group with this weapon. Center mass. From behind. Okay. No one heard anything else? No one knows that I'm here. We got those two guys up there who aren't going anywhere. Good news is this place is now cleared out. Maybe... Fizz pop! They've also got more ammo here. Oh, would you look at that? Hell with the Kako Demon. Hell Crasher. Cute. I took a fair bit of damage if the Fizz pop only brought me back up to half. What am I doing trying to snipe him? The turkeys are walking away. Oh, there's also the turret that I hadn't seen. There's another guy there. This guy here. There's a scan. Is it too far away? Ballistic turret. Held to commandeer. Okay, he'll finish off the rest for me. We're the ants. Reload. What you telling me to reload for? There's nobody over here. The building itself remains sealed. Show's over. Frank out. I think that's perhaps telling me that if I came earlier in the day, we could have done something here with the interior. But this laid in. That looks like an entrance there, though. I don't see a way to get in, but it looks like one. Okay. I could break the snowman. I'm sorry, but you just had to see. There's a guy over there. But first I want to take out this. Very good peripheral vision. Strelic 50-50. Quality matters, so I'll stick with my own shotgun. Got some crinkly coming in for the speakers here. There's two people, an explosive one, and that over there. That one is going to be a snitch. It would be so nice if OBS could merely behave itself. I don't know why it's being so drippy-droppy today. Well, just killed that one and this one over there. Crude weapon trinket, crude personal trinket. Let me just commandeer this turret just in case. There's probably going to be some alarm when I pick up something here. And so it behooves me to have that turret over there and this turret over here, helping protect this door. Locked! No keys on Black Reef. Locked doors always open when your device. There's windows. I can probably hack. Glass can't stop the hack-a-majig. If you could see through it, you could hack through it. OU tutorials.
That is Mr. Hackamajig. Okay, LPP.
The captain. Kill, kill, kill. Hey, the store's open. Where's the safe? Paint smudged missive. Captain, my cult. You want your here safe to be your there safe, and now it is. There, safe, in your up damn flat. Except Miss Mina told me you left the code default. Is that an invitation? Everybody knows those numbers at 1, 5, 4, and 5. Allie even got them tattooed above her left nip. The code to her heart? Maybe probably you should tweak it. A number here or there, another there, until it's all again new. Or not, whatever, I threw all my numbers out. Splash. Fare thee well, Fia Zaborowska, High Abbess of the Rock. Postscript and such. That LPP of yours is a bit of a brilliance. Your mind's a minor marvel, and don't let any person tell you elsewise. So the safe is in my flat. The code is 1, 5, 4, and 5. Knowledge is progress. Return to location armed with new information. I found the code to my safe, for example. Head back to the flat and up dam and crack that baby open.
Wait a fucking second. I made the LPP? Which means it's in my flat. Back in fucking Uptown.
Our visionary's incredible abilities read. Latest copy with her suggested changes. Thoughts, Juliana? Thea Zaborowska may look small, but when she invokes havoc, she possesses the strength of the anomaly itself. Igor Serling can channel ether and vanish in the blink of an eye. Wielding the invisible force of Carnesis, Alexis Dorsey can move living flesh with a mere wave of his hand. Now, didn't Juliana use that at me the last time we saw her? She picked me up off the floor and threw me around. Juliana Blake could be anyone at any time. With Masquerade, she hides in plain sight, dispassionately archiving history in the making. When he calls on shift, Charlie Montague flashes between here and there with a snap of his fingers. Harriet Morse binds people together via Nexus, allowing all to share the experience of one. So we get everyone together, Nexus them all together, just kill the one. Approved, Colt Vaughn, head of security. So where's... We're missing somebody, aren't we? Where's Frankie?
Head of security. No wonder these people want to kill me. Fuck. Already got full ammo.
Volpot Trencher. I've already got a trencher. Okay, nobody's coming this way, so I could just leave them. But first I want to explore around a little bit more. Let's see if there's anything else for us to learn. We got all this over here after all. Thought that was a person, just a sign. Situational awareness. Okay, there's nothing else up here, but I feel like I could potentially jump up there. Ooh! If I do it like... Oh, there we go. There we go. That is closed. That's not a wall. It's not a door, it is a wall. But I can get to the back of the roof. Always another way. I'm not gonna trust going up there just yet. I want to get my bearings first. Make sure there's nobody else up here. Because I know there's 2 guys at the bar. 3 at the bar. And they have free ammo right here. Okay, I didn't get a good beat on him. I really hope nobody showed up behind me. I think there is more than I expected. We'll come back for him later. I cleared out a few, and I don't think anybody there has a, what is it? I can play the guitar. I didn't see anybody with a radio alarm. I was hoping there'd be more heal over here, though. What kind of bar has no fizz pop?
Possible visual on a subject. Bloody hell, did I see someone?
Man, I can't get a good angle on him there. Plenty of shotgun shells. I could have brought those turrets up. Put a turret up there. There's here. But is this anything? Answer is no. This is just some high ground. At the moment, tactical purposes. Never really here. Keep dying, keep trying. I kinda don't want to keep dying. I could do without that part. Well, the good news is I seem to have cleared everybody else out. There's still one guy here, though. Oh, there's further things back there. Where'd he get to? I don't see him. There he is. He's waiting for me. Boo! What's that? Just a limp? Just a limp 10? Oh, here we go. More fizz pop. More fizz pop. Made the struggle worth it. Nothing over here. Hackable signal for disturbances. What's on the roof? There's nothing on the roof. I could have gone to the roof if I wanted to make an easy time of this and stealth around. Why do they have pictures of my face on their TV wall? There's a back area here. Is there a back... That's more bunker. We got lots of guys here. Tactically inclined. Sword swinging Street Fighter. Death from afar. Tactically inclined. Wary. Thinks today's gonna be uneventful. Maybe I'll allow today to be uneventful for him. Because I see these guys all over here, but I don't see any reason to come down. Unless there's a back door. And I don't see a back door. What's the frequency? Is this one of the radio places to change the code? Whatever the hint was. Transmission post. Go around. So far, not seeing anybody. I hear noise, though. I hear footsteps. Okay, I'm out of here. Well, there's a lot more clips that came up. So we found interesting things. And I'm gonna leave it in my head and go find my LPP back in Updam. At some point there'll be a need to come back here, but I don't have that need yet. What if I check down here? Because I cleared this area out. This seems to go... Fireworks. Seems to be another way to the same area. I like the ladder that's collapsed. Or is that a bridge? We'll come back here when I have more need. We'll focus on the LPP mission first.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Got large, small, and shells. There's nobody here. We didn't go through this upper way, we went down the lower way. So, I should be a little cautious around here, because I don't know if there's any guys. Thankfully, does not appear to be so. But there's more places. Maybe don't go loud. So we have another way this way. For what purpose? What have we got here? We got lasers. This game is composed of so many sandboxes. It says the code right there. What am I doing? Alright, back out we go. Let's blow this joint. It's gonna be night. I was kind of a big deal on Black Reef, but that makes people want to kill me harder. Gonna be night now. We're gonna finish our first day. But I've also got 2 deaths in Updam. What did I find? Remote overload. Hackamajic can detonate hacked devices. Hacked scout radios explode during alarms. Hacked devices at greater range, need that. Straight shooter. Accuracy of aim shots, slightly increased across the board, cool. Mind leech. Hitting enemies damages their health and their power, poor saps. Well, now I want more than 4 things. Double jump is cool. More ammunition is great. Less sound when moving. Let me get greater range for hack signal. I can't do without more ammunition. What else we got? Mind leech. Damage your health and power. Accuracy improved across the board. We'll put mind leech onto the shotgun. And improved accuracy onto the rifle. Big box is worthless here. Take that off. Well, I guess it's fine. I might as well. Cool. Then to Updam. Updam in the evening. Yeah, you see? 3rd slice for evening, we're at the end of it. And so win or lose, the day is gonna reset. What happens if I don't get killed? What if I survive the night? What if I come back to the tunnel and simply do not die? We'll know where the LPP is. We'll get the code for it. You gonna load? You gonna load? You gonna loop? I see it ×2 on the symbol to the left.
Juliana, you there?
My 2 prior deaths.
Juliana, I remembered your name. Whatever.
Okay, last time I was really sloppy. Previously safe and reliable routes may be dangerous or closed off. Look for alternate paths. Case in point. Streets crawling at night. Well, this is kinda what I was talking about before. Why don't they just put some more guards at this thing that they have? If you count this as guards.
Hey, guys. I have top secret information.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret.
Spill it, asshole.
Okay. The best place to see the fireworks is next to the stage.
That's it. That's all you've got?
Please die.
What? It's gonna be spectacular.
I'm freezing my ass off looking for Colt. Better be fucking spectacular.
We should take him alive and strap him to the fireworks. What? Just a thought.
We got a bunch of guys there and have no way of finding out how many there are. Can I get up here? I can't. There's no reason to come up here. I got no, like... There's no tubing to crawl across. Okay, got up here. And there's number 3. Oh, fireworks! Did you look at that? There's a candy box. If this guy comes on, he's gonna see me. But at least we have them marked. So I can move with a little bit more freedom now. Man, I need me some stealth kill ability. I don't like the way that guy goes back and forth. And then he comes back. This man with the rifle gonna go back down and take a piss over there. Or is he only getting close to... Well, he does go back down. Okay, don't turn around. Don't you dare turn around! Good boy, good man! What have we got? Lesser quality rapier. We got some fizz pop. A 4-pounder. I hear more whispering sounds, so the candy box probably has somebody in there right now. We did kill people in here before. Did anything change? I don't see anybody inside. Do you think somebody's gonna be upset that I broke all their candy? Cause the flying tech said to break their candy machines, and I did. There's a few still standing. They probably fixed or repaired them, or fixed or replaced them, but then gave up on fully doing it. Yeah, I smashed their machines. Don't you worry about that game. Loop pool. Nobody out here this time? It's so eerily quiet when there's nobody to sneak around. There's that whole thing across the way. I don't know if I can get there. If there was a way to turn this off, so I wasn't silhouetted right in the door when I open it. Okay, nobody's down there. Rear. What's the rear? I see scatting stuff. Who do we have over there? We got a stage set up with people on it. Is that somebody I'll be wanting to eliminate? sensor to my benefit. Ballistic turret to commandeer. I can still open these windows. And I could open that. No, I can't open that one. It just goes And these, they took the antennas off. This one has good aim. Unaware of my presence. Keeps it close and personal. There's a guy up here too. No range, but plenty of hurt. We do have this ballistic turret here. If I shoot him, they'll probably be alerted and start running towards the source of the gunshot. Long gun and good vision. This guy actually matters. This one has shit aim. Or shit range. Though I can't focus on him right now for whatever reason. I don't see anybody else, but it should be possible to go down. I want to get across as a problem. So maybe going from underneath while nobody's looking. Lightly armed, unaware of my presence. The trouble is, this is so many guys I have to shoot through. So many bullets going my way, I don't want to do that. Locked.
Well, at least this one didn't suck me up through a window.
This looks like an elevator down or something, or is this some kind of... What is this? It's not an elevator, it's too small. It's like some kind of canal lock or something. If it's something like that, or some kind of sluice gate, maybe we could open a way underneath to get across? Here. Why don't I make things a little bit easier for myself? They heard the noise, they found his body, they're super surprised, and I'll be no place near. Take me to the candy shop. I can see they're all still alerted there. There's one who isn't. The other sniper. Oop. We have another guy. We got many guys here. 1, 2. It does not behoove me to try to sneak around his peripheral vision. That guy's actually got one. Oh, more fireworks! Okay. Don't look to your left, don't look to your left. Cute skirt.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Are you even yourself? So this Rifleman goes back and forth. There's a lot of exploring around this way. There's another one. Just a machete, though. I was hoping that the turret would have gotten some of them. But that did not seem to happen. Rifleman's coming back around. Isolated. Alone. Ooh. Oh, that's not a rifle. He's got the heavy gun. He's got the pepper mill. Had, I should say.
No fear, no fear.
I hear somebody else. Oh, look, they got more fireworks. And they got a roamer. Just to keep things interesting. But this seems easy enough. Jump down to one, grab the other one when that guy is turned around. The one shotgun is the one I worry about.
I feel like meditating today anyway.
The rest are pretty small fry.
Yeah. Try to get.
That is not what I meant to do. Well done, me. The music stopped, there's nobody else around here. That was supposed to be drop on their head and smash them. Instead, I dropped down in the middle of them and started hitting the ground.
I'm Juliana, head of communications, community relations, and archives. Always busy.
Hello? We have another access point here. I didn't realize we had another one over there. We got secret exits, which could be secret entrances to skip some of the map. Pretty. Moxie and Time. Does anybody else hear panting? It sounds like wah, wah. That looks like another way into the library, maybe. But right now I gotta get to my apartment. I can't over-explore right now. Person. With nought but a pistol. And what is that laser light coming up? Watch for alarms. Such as that. Ballistic turret now on my side. There's another person there. And on the roof. Good aim. Thinks today is uneventful. Too far away. That person probably be able to see over there. It's tempting to turn on a distraction. To have somebody run over and get blown up by the ballistic turret. Maybe I will. Or is it gonna come by on his own? He gonna come by on his own and get shot? Nope. Turn back around, turret. Sniper guy could actually see me from here. But nobody's running over to stand in front of the turret. Oh, he's coming over now. Oh, he's coming this way. He's not going for the turret itself. Is he? There's a bang, but nobody's seen me. Somebody else got lured down. They're trying to take out the turret themselves. That's one down. That's a sniper down. And then just this guy. Who completely gave up on his friends. He was like, well, they're all dead. Let me just get some more nitrous oxide into me. Stuff is gonna get them killed. These guys have no sense of long-term health. Oh, that's another one coming behind me. You do your job, turret. Scramble the sensors. Man, more and more people are coming down to check out what's going on there. This is basically turning a Hitman World of Assassination, where if you break a surge protector, an outlet or something, and then you puncture the water cooler next to it, so you make an electrical puddle trap, people will just straight up walk into it to die. Holy shit, what happened? Walk into it, die. Holy shit, what happened? Walk into it, die. Holy shit, what happened? Walk into it, die. And when that area runs out of people, they'll start just pinging NPCs from all the way across the map. Holy shit, what is this? Die. Holy shit, what is this? Die. Holy shit, what is this? Die. That's what's going on there. There's probably no more cool and exciting. They broke it! They killed it, then walked away. I'm also not seeing... I'm not seeing any of the tags I put up here before. There's one person there. That's probably the turret killer. And then every... Reconnection successful. Didn't even have to step outside to unplug, replug the thing in. It was just the internet blinking off for a second. Over here, I see that the internet is down to 1 bar. It's a very low internet there. So maybe this is just a weak and wonky type of internet day today. Fries, but not curly fries. So there's no about fishing. Hey, batteries. Crossover. They got a microwave down there, pretty posh. So to go down the door? No. That was my apartment over there. I don't see anybody up here. I hear people, but don't see people. Yoink! What's this? That's just some kind of... oh. Laughing gas or something. Huh. Connects to here. Is this some assassination method?
Is you ready? Got your codes? What the fuck is this thing?
Looks like an over-engineered autoerotic asphyxiator.
Uh-huh.
This was about, you know, the room.
Are you recording this?
Whatever. It disappears at midnight, right?
Sure, in theory. Harriet's little club is perfectly sane. In theory.
Hey, don't bring your Carlsbad bullshit up here. Also, it's gonna smoke us up. Get us high.
You have my attention.
And whoever passes out last gets dibs on the room. I fucking knew it. Everything's a contest with you.
No. I like where her head's at.
Button, button, button.
My turn.
Come on. Be the bad bitch I know you are.
Button.
Fine.
There goes bitrate again. And then stabilize again. It's just being really, really wonky. Thank you, Comcast.
Sweet. Should we, clear it with him?
He knows the safe word. Let's smoke.
There's also 3 lights over here. Keypad. With 3 different codes. None of which I know. So doing it like that fills up the room. If I push button... I could only push the top... Oh, I see. Red, yellow, or blue. Just one at a time. So... it doesn't make a difference to me, because either way gas comes out. The Pact of Smoke. I do hereby solemnly swear on my name, life, junk, and everything that would never reveal the contents of the room to any other person, living or dead, in perpetuity, etc. So too should I hold a secret the existence of the pact, so too the members of this conspiracy. If I break this oath, may I have crabs for every loop forever and always, signed in blood, metaphorically, Cassandra. My code is 2452. $24.52. I could autofill with Y. I'll need everybody's code somehow to get into the secret room. If I came here earlier, there'd probably be 3 people getting high here. And then I can mess with the buttons. I hear were, but what is this? Could be hacked. What could be hacked? I hear hack thing, but I don't see hack thing. Not this. I see wires coming to here, wires coming on down. Hacker's Delight. Hacker's Delight to what? I don't see anything hackable. Yeah, you go away, text. Clearly you're confused. Now, since they know I came by here earlier, do they have somebody standing guard in my apartment?
What the?
It's been ransacked. So far, nobody. The safe itself has been ransacked. I should have come here earlier. Teachable moment. Yoink. Took your precious LPP. I'm too smart, too fast, too powerful, and you're just as slow and boring as ever. I'm not even mad about it, just disappointed. I know you can do better. Or you can go fuck yourself. Whichever your call. Love, Juliana.
Where's my LPP?
I'm not done. This isn't your show. It's mine. I run this place. You want out? You gotta go through me.
That what this is? Some sort of hostile job takeover.
Security protects the loop. The opposite of whatever it is you're doing right now.
Cool. So I'll just do your old thing then. What was that? Writing hacky bullshit for a bunch of dick bags and I don't...
Looks like somebody came by to say hi.
I'm not finished yet.
I locked the doors so the TV can get acquainted.
Boss fight?
Two little tunnels. Brilliant.
No.
All courtesy of the captain.
Wait, shit.
I can't use my tunnels.
Tunnels?
Wait.
Unlock them.
Wait. Juliana invasion. May enter a district to hunt you down. When Juliana invades your game, the tunnel exits are locked. Unlock them by hacking the local radio antenna. Oh, was that the thing outside that says hack this, hacker's dream, whatever? You could also take Juliana on and replenish her prizes by defeating her. Juliana only invades districts where a visionary is present, and he could only be invaded a limited number of times per loop. Now, I wasn't trying to spoil myself on the game, but looking up some stuff like before when I want to like find out, oh my goodness, this is related to Dishonored. I'm kind of hooked on the idea now. I think I saw somebody complain that, oh, the multiplayer, everybody wants to be a Juliana, nobody wants to be a cult. Isn't there like a AI Juliana? Like, if you can't find people to play with, the game just puts an NPC Juliana so you don't have a lack of the invasive multiplayer aspect. Juliana's on the hunt. So I guess this is what happened. Well, I was gonna say, is this what happens to ensure you don't survive the whole day? But I can kill her. We could either escape to the tunnels by turning on the hacking the antenna, or we could kill her. Slabs. Juliana and most of the visionaries carry slabs that grant them supernatural abilities. You could use the visionary slabs, at first you have to take them from their corpses. Slabs are equipped in the offhand. Up to switch to or between slabs. Hold to open the wheel. Each draws on a resource called power, represented by the blue bar in the corner of your screen. Every slab could be upgraded multiple times by claiming it again from the visionary who carries it. So it sounds like slabs are a permanent upgrade, Majora's Mask style. If I kill a visionary and take their slab, I've unlocked the slab for future use. I can kill them again to further boost it. Dead! Wait. Oh, I still have use of it. I've only got... Okay, so it does, I saw the ×2 in the corner by the loopy symbol, and I thought, oh, of course, it'd be a ×2. I've died 2 times here previously. But I guess it only counts the location for that time of day. We died twice here before in the morning, but not in the evening, so we get another death still. I see her right there. Killed her! I've actually killed her! Juliana's got some crazy abilities. Check for a slab of longer remains. There's also somebody who heard that gunshot and is coming this way. Of course, they don't want me to collect her remains easily. Okay. It doesn't know that I'm here. It does know that I'm here. Anybody else? The music stopped, so I'm gonna take that as a no, there's nobody else then. Ooh! She killed me, then just stuck around for me to snipe her from behind. My corpse. Her corpse. Shift! With shift equipped, press left bumper to teleport in the direction I'm facing. Hold to pinpoint more precisely. Now we're Dishonored. I've got Blink. Tunnels unlocked. We've survived our first Juliana. So, since I'm here anyway... Too far away. I remember how Blink works. Should I try to find other visionaries that may be on the map? Since it says Juliana could only...
Something cooking in that building over there. Smells well done.
There was the lamb cookout. The lamb cookout I expect is cannibalism. Since these guys reset their day every day. And so, the whole point is these assholes could live hedonistically, repeating over and over consequence-free. I wouldn't be surprised if they partake in a bit of casual cannibalism. I wasn't crouched. Thank goodness for the lack of peripheral, and all of these guys being way too drunk and high to pay too much attention. Dorsey Square. Is he peeing? He's kind of... Yeah, he's doing... There's no stream, but he's doing the peeing animation. The Wolf's Den. I think the smart play would be to leave while the getting's good. Alexis... Oh. I thought it was close by.
Nope, I'm good.
We got a trio of people over there. Who's this? I see there's guards, but who's a fancily dressed person in front of them? Sword swinging Street Fighter. I also see what could be a hackable turret. What's this green light to the right? No. This green ballistic turret. I love me the ballistic turrets. Suddenly, the front door is wide open. Checking back here. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Goons with guns. Bet there's even a servant's entrance around back.
Cult. There's no goons with guns anymore. Wolf theme masquerade in the evening. Wolf masks. Lots of wolf masks. But no way to get a mask of my own, is there? And that's death. There's no back door here. I could come in from the front and just start blasting. What's this purpose? Nothing. So we do have a potential front door. No, get off the tongue. Get off the tongue, I want to go to the nose. I want to go to the nose so I can go on top of the head. So I could see if I could blink upwards. Too high. How about onto this? Maybe not so high yet, because I do know there's a couple of guys. Couple of guys over there. Maybe come back late. No. No. I gotta try. There's a guy right over there. This would be the worst mistake in the world to just blink up. Because it's not gonna be just him, there's gonna be other guys too.
They all wore the same masks? Shit!
Okay, they're gonna notice me here. I gave it a try! They don't know I'm here anymore, do they? Far enough away? No, there's one. The sniper's still there.
What?
Okay, I've alerted everybody to my presence. Run! That was another turret. No! Everybody's woken up. That's okay, we have another better guarded, less common exit over here we haven't used yet. I tried, I survived, that's what matters. Safe! Important thing is we got to kill Juliana. We got more information, we got to survive. I haven't seen what happens if you survive a whole day. I mean, of course, a day loops, that's the whole point of the game. But I'll get to loop the day without dying. Blow this joint. Survived all 4 time periods in 1 day achievement. Hunted. Juliana's got more up the sleeves of that bomber jacket than a snappy one-liner. 1 loop ends. Another beachside hangover begins. A beachside hangover in which we know that the LPP is in the apartment, in the safe. We have the code to the safe. We know that the laser device, Juliana gunned me down, but score another for the captain, then she died. This needs some kind of proper matchmaking multiplayer. Like, I know that the whole Juliana mechanic is basically Dark Souls game invasion kind of thing. But wouldn't it be easier to play against other people? And maybe easy to achieve some achievements, but who cares about that? If you could, invite your Steam friends or whatever, join lobby, whatever, go against each other. Wolf theme masquerade in the evening. Pack of smoke. We also gotta get the other codes for those smokes. Ransack the safe during the day. She's probably gonna know. If Juliana was smart, then she'll set up something in the morning. She's been through how many loops? And knows me better than I know myself. Made it through the day, start a new one. So we're gonna go up dam in the morning, try to get the LPP. I want to get back to that research station at night, so I can get the laser device.
All right, LPP.
And Wingy's probably gonna be there too.
Get to the safe before her, and then I got the LPP. No, better be a gun. Shit, fuck. My weapons are gone.
All of my guns! My good guns! Damn it, Majora's Mask! What about the trinkets and slabs? Do I gotta refine?
Same day, which means I already know what's going to happen. Yeah.
That's a death flag.
I am sick of waking up on this fucking beach. What? Am I supposed to do this every day for the rest of my life? Fuck that. I'm breaking this loop.
Home sweet home.
Do I gotta regain all the trinkets and things every single loop? She communicates through the hackamajig, right? Can't I make one that doesn't have the radio attached?
Yeah, what?
Very impressive. I'm clapping with one hand.
Don't stop there. Put them both together. The body count is gonna get high.
You got me and a few others, but you really want to kill everyone on the island?
Yeah.
Efficient. You start to feel kind of bad.
No.
I feel fantastic. Thanks for asking. And if you try that ambush shit again, expect the same outcome.
Yes, welcome back.
Trinket, sapper, machete. And the slab. Surely the slab remembers all the trinkets we got, right?
Get the safe, LPP, break the loop. Let's go.
It's not gonna be so easy. What we need is for Satella to give us a new save point after we grab a whole bunch of nice gear. And then we can restart from that point. Newish Dawn, survived, that's old stuff. Okay, loadouts. I have no trinkets but the double jump. And just limp, little limp 10. Do I not even get to keep? Let's see, 2 up, damn. Did I lose a blink? Do I gotta kill Juliana again if I want to blink around? I would have assumed her slab would have been earnable. Got my 2 reprises. I should also have the other tunnel. We can't use that exit. Tunnels seem to have 2 entrances each, not counting further deep into the tunnel. So it's not exactly a shortcut to bypass all the map. But it is a refuge. Death died here. Not death, comma, I died here, but death dies here. So, there's a good shotgun if I go through there. I could fight a bit through this to get around the back way to get up to that. I've also got my nail gun in my apartment. Okay, don't turn around. Don't you dare turn around.
Can't fucking sleep without.
Can't fucking sleep, she said. Well, no worries anymore. Where's your gun? You don't have a gun? There's a bunch of guys down here. 1 with a pistol, 2 with a shotgun. And you guys have a 3rd friend, don't you? Just a 2. Your pistol's kinda cheap, but it's alright for popping some heads. Tribunal. You know, I never read that note on that side. Sparky, please. My friend, my pal, my boon companion. Last thing I would do is hurt you. But I'm gonna kill everyone on the side if this gate keeps being fucky. I know you had a rough go of it in the before times, that you came here for a fresh start. Swore you'd never fix another circuit overload, would detest being called Sparky. But Sugar Daddy, Gooseberry Muffin Snack, my favorite toe, somebody fused some wires or wired some fuse. Now every time the phone dials out, the gate opens. Great for taking in freight, but shit for security. If I get busted for dereliction one more time, I'm getting a visit from the captain. And as much as that would normally give me the thirsty shivers, in this context it fills me with unrefined terror. Care to save my ass, please? Please, Jerry. No code for the keypad. So we gotta get a phone to go off. Whose corpse is gonna drop a phone? And I guess those are gooseberry muffins then, not olive muffins like I thought they were. The double jump each time is at least convenient. Now where's that other room? It's that building there, right? Because my apartment's there. Room should be there. Then we have a whole bunch of guys blocking the library. Alley-oop. Not gonna use a front door. The front door doesn't matter. I'll find some other back way in to get a good blue quality shotgun. Too far away. And they haven't brought out the briefcase yet. Too far? Right, the trinket that allows you to hack from a distance is gone. They get me used to all these trinkets and take them away. I wasn't... Very clearly, I was aiming at the sensor. Thank you very much. These aren't me, they're never me. Why would they be me? Oh, that's a machete. I thought for a second he had a bazooka. Going by the icon. As if I haven't seen the machete icon a billion times already. Too far? Too far. Man, I've forgotten how close you have to be. This is closed in the daytime, not that there's anything inside. I kinda wanna kill these guys. But they got nothing that I need. There's no point trying to kill them. We got these two here. One with the rifle or something. The other goes boom. We've also got a trio of people over here. A trio of the machete, trio of the pistol, trio of the SMG, but no trio of the punch. Okay, in the daytime there's nothing here. But I could still mess with this. It probably doesn't matter anyway, because they're going to use all three regardless. Cassandra. It does say parentheses red. I was hoping for the chance that if I came at a different time of day, maybe be somebody else's pact. Cass, it's set up like you asked, ready to ruin Vanya and Antoni's first day. Which is kind of a dick move, you know? I mean, the only reason I agreed to this loop, I'm no murderer. Is the loop no murderer? Anyway, you know what you owe me. I expect it tomorrow. Next loop, I mean. Whatever. Remember, yellow pipe's a safe pipe, and leave the button alone. Or you're like as not to smoke yourself to death instead. Brodsky. Yellow pipe, the safe pipe. So whichever other pipe I set it to, Cass is gonna die. Well, I'll come back later tonight then and see. Busted, but you died silently. Nobody else had to know. Those three there? They didn't hear you. They don't care about you. Okay. Keep that on my left. And shotgun to replace the SMG. It's pretty decent enough at range. Maybe not snipeable range, but it fits. It works. Though I do want a higher quality. The Spica. Higher quality pistol just takes nails. The key. You can end this. Can I really though?
LPP, show me something good. That is
It's a book. Something protocols, I bet. Loop Preservation Protocol. LPP 3306 Priority Critical Abstract. The Visionaries are the loop. It persists only as long as they survive. Any threat to the Visionaries is a threat to the loop. If every Visionary perishes in a single loop, the loop would destabilize and collapse. No more parties, no more experiments, no more eternal life. Protocol. While analyzing your interests, offices, and residences, I've identified significant points of weakness for each visionary. Alright, tell me what their weakness is. Alexis, large gathering at Dorsey Manor, Upton, we've seen that, that's at night. Charlie, overseeing his live-action game, Upton. Igor, solitary evenings at Sterling Labs, a complex. Fia, showings at Fractured Image, Fristed Rock. Frank, morning broadcast, Ramblin' Rock Club, Fristed Rock. Harriet, wellness seminar, Hangar 2, Carl's Bay. Juliana, documentation, Eon Archival Office, Upton. Documentation at the Eon Archival Office. She's not always hunting me down. Wenji, Breach Test, Research Lab, the Complex. In case of a security event, Eon Eternalist will be directed towards the listed vulnerabilities. Visionaries should avoid close contact with one another until the crisis is resolved. Obviously, the responsibility of hunting down and eliminating the threat falls primarily to the head of security, aka yours truly. Otherwise, stay safe and enjoy immortality. Colt Vaughn, head of security, Eon program. How much you want to bet that we are one of the visionaries? It seems like all these visionaries have specific roles. And us being the captain, the head of security, we ourselves are probably a visionary with a role to keep the rest of the loop progressing. But now that we have this LPP, the knowledge is in our head. We don't have to hunt this down anymore, so we could skip this in the mornings.
Going to break the loop.
All right, 8 people, 1 day. That's
Harder than it sounds.
You.
Yup.
Oh, all right.
Cool.
So what's the plan? 8 targets 1 day.
With the better jacket that I've got.
If we're gonna wreck this island in a cold
What?
storm.
No. Listen, I can't stay long.
How did you even get in here? Didn't you get shot 2 loops ago, or was it 3? Show me
Different
the way.
codes. Look, there's thousands.
Thousands of cults.
I don't know, but none of us have gotten it right.
Okay.
You've got to be better than all of us, so don't just try to shoot everything.
But I like shooting
You
things.
gotta be smart. It's the only way to fix this. This and this.
I prefer
The
cold
brain and the head.
G's lab. Figure out residuum. It'll make your life easier. Or do it the hard way. Whatever. Hand holding is over.
What are you looking at? Why are you... Son of a bitch. All right.
Residium, huh? Could I use Residium?
Wenji's lab, huh? LPP said it was back at the complex. As good a place to start as any.
Complete the longest day. Welcome to Black Reef achievement. Could I use Residium to turn certain trinkets, slabs, whatever, weapons, into artifacts that could persist through loops? Since the other me made certain to tell me to understand Residium. LPP may not be a gun, but it contains something almost even better, information, specifically where each of the visionaries are at their most vulnerable. Other cult also offered up this juicy tidbit. Wenji's research into a thing called Residium will help you break the loop. This is your next lead. Lab at the complex, you've got your next destination.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Be greedy, cult. Ubiquity. Find Wenji's research. We kinda did. Welcome to the program. Hey, brother. Bet this wasn't what you expected, but Frank takes care of his friends. Don't kid that you're military. I can't have a geriatric soup slurper like yourself roughing it out there on the beach like it's a fucking siege of Haverland. My puff on it too, you know? The stories, man. He said y'all ate your shoes. Anyway, enjoy yourself the view, Captain. 110% platinum tier and every bit of it yours. Not half what you deserve. You're always welcome down here on the rock, Cult. Yours, Frank. P.S. Dorsey gets too loud. Just find yourself a bomb to lob over his wall. Dorsey, huh? A blue quality 4-pounder. And a fair bit of ammo.
Nope, I'm good.
Guard it with your life. Put life in it.
So let's see. 6 out of 25. This might be alright. I test it, but I don't want to. I'll take the Spica. There's a bunch of guys out there. Are they ready to jump?
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to keep going.
There's a whole bunch of people here. Dorsey Square. Try to focus all the other ones. There's another that I can't get because he's in the back. Waiting for something to happen. I was hoping I could blow him up. It'd be funny if I could blow him up.
Better not be cold.
I'm usually very stable. Shouted at the top of her lungs. Okay, let's get out of here now then. We got our next destination. Except, I kinda want to get better ammo. They all left over there. Is this foolishness to check back now? Okay, back door is not the answer. But there is an upper way in to get me some goodies. So everybody here went on down there. I hope you've got a plan window. Which takes me to this gun. Whoops. Urker, I'm gonna wait here. Normally, the last time I came up here, there was nobody. I want the gun they got inside there. Shotgun that I could keep on using without the risk of jamming.
Better a false alarm than a real one.
Whoop, there's another one. My gun now. Oh, wrong one. Let me... keep the rifle, even if it's somewhat lesser quality. No, 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 no. Why is it my hacking device, my bumper? Not at all the butt that I meant to use. Hey! Right, inactive power. I've got apprehensions about the noises I keep hearing out there. So I erroneously blew a bunch of stuff up. It was an accident. Gotta get to the candy shop to go this way. Why am I going this way at all? There was the other exit I could have taken. I don't like this way. I guess we'll see. No, 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 no. Well, the good news is I got behind everybody. Bad news is they know that I'm here. Sensor, yeah, I know. Just let me have this. Let me out of here. I worry about doing it stealthy later. Some of us make boo-boos, okay? Nails? No, ammo. It is nails. Despite taking the nail gun, I never used the nails of the nail gun. Alright, could just go off to the right. This candy shop's in there. I got no reason to go through the candy shop. Can I just... Nope. Nope. Unless I want to go the cliffs of fall over again. Maybe nobody's gonna notice if I sneak on by. Around the... No, I can't sneak down around the right.
Guard it with your life. It's a life in a time loop.
Nail to the head.
Dead? Yeah, dead. Definitely not an accident.
It could only have been an accident. The front door's closed and everything. Ooh, gotta get myself an easier way of going through places. Okay, autofill the keypad. Then at night we'll come back and, lunchtime in Prieston Rock, via. Lunchtime in Prieston Rock, via. Hinting at where I should go next. Where's my LPP? Showings at Fractured Image, Bristad Rock. I would have thought that going to the breach test, the research lab, the complex for Wenji would have been first. Where's my... We could decide where to go later. But it is suggesting Igor and Alexis, nighttime was the right time. Complex for the nut job, rich kid in Upton. Nighttime for both, though. I can't do both at night, because that's 2 different locations. Wenji in her lab, every afternoon. Okay. So Wenji in the afternoon, we can do Fia at noon. Wenji in the afternoon. Igor and Alexis at night in 2 different locations. Frank in the morning in his club. Out of his world, noonday Charlie. Carl's Bay waterfront, Harriet morning, and her fanatics. So, a few of these are in contradictory locations, so we can't get all of them. It's giving us leads as to what time to get them at their known spots. But there's probably going to be moments where we got multiple to the same location. And that is what I want to keep an eye out for. How dynamic do you think the game is? Maybe if I eliminate one visionary, that it makes the rest freak out. And they change their pattern. We gotta find out where their pattern is. Become the hunter! Become the hunter and push our prey to their kill zones. So do I want to go to Freestad Rock right now? Wrong place. Want to go further on in. Tunnel, leave the area, got my shotgun, got 1 death. It does say first on the list, Wenji. Fought on my death, but ultimately survived. Igor spends evenings at the complex, while Alexis parties at Updam. Challenge Aeon's founder to a fight, and we might reveal how to kill them both. Okay. Maybe. Wenji's research. Aeon said scientists might know how to hold on to stuff from one loop to the next. Rummage through whiteboards and test tubes. Updam. Killed 8 visionaries for midnight. Alexis or the Lupine masquerade type security, which wolfs the wealthy host. Imagine if he was at the front door schmoozing or talking with security, and the hacked turret would have been enough. They're not gonna make it that easy. Wherever security's tight is where he's gonna be. Clues for Alexis. Charlie or Fia at noon. Take Charlie and his admin duties. Force her to help me hack this problem. Okay. So we could. Let's see. That's an Updam? Updam at noon. Because Fia's over at whatever the rock was. Harriet to Carl's Bay. Harriet and Frank only take morning appointments. So the game does recommend certain orders to do things in. They got vague characters, but it's suggesting Harriet or Charlie. Alexis, we've seen the party. Igor. For specific advantages. What trinket did I get? Stone wall. Inflict reduced damage, but suffer reduced damage. No. No. I'll kill them faster, and there's ample health stations all over the place.
The loot preservation protocol. A bunch of big words to make a simple point. I kill every visionary in one day, I bring the loot. Period. I know where they spend time, but I'm guessing it won't be.
I didn't mean to just advance. I don't even know where I'm going.
Good thing I'm one stubborn motherfucker.
Wait. We didn't advance. We're going to the... We didn't open loadout, did we? Oh, here we go. I thought we skipped this screen because it did the thing and then began a new, unique cutscene. I've completed the lead The Longest Day. Leads are just for visionaries. Review Arsenal leads. Okay. Wenji's research. I suspect the tutorial wants me to do this. Your Arsenal lead helps you locate and claim for yourself powerful tools to break the loop. Unique weapons, slabs that grant mystical powers, and one very important ability. The Ubiquity lead will help you unlock one of Aeon Program's secrets, Infusion. When you want to follow a lead, be sure to track it to activate its markers and interface guidance. Okay, I also like to Ubiquity to track this lead. 4 periods, morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. Periods don't advance while you're in a district, so feel free to take your time to thoroughly explore. It's noon now. In the past, I visited the complex at noon. Later, you'll be able to return to the complex at noon, or you can check out Updam or Freestad Rock instead. Districts offer different opportunities and challenges during different time periods. Wenji Evan's lab is only open for experimentation in the afternoon, for example. If you're going to toss a place like that other cult suggested, do it then. This not only displays the current time period, but also allows you to move between time periods? Oh. I was thinking, is it automatically going to loop through if I want to do something in the morning, and it's afternoon right now, but I see it just means I could wait. I could wait to advance the time. Even on Black Reef, time mostly moves forward, morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. Okay, it's always morning before. Noon now. I'm not gonna wait till afternoon. Tutorial, fuck off, I got other things to do. I got other things to do, tutorial, can't force me to do this. I know the option's there, but you can't make me. Son of a bitch. Now Wenji's lab is available at the complex. Maybe I wanted to do more of the game before we go to Wenji's lab? Find Wenji's research. Wenji Evans. Studying the loop. Sharpest tone of the shed. Proceed with caution. Got a laser locked up in her lab. That's only available at night. And at night, we know of 2 targets who are available in other parts of the world. Depressurization controls at a code-protected device inside our security lab. Yeah. Now loadout. Okay, let's put... If I unequip these to swap them around to different slots. There. We do have this menu. I was being paranoid. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to drop these things terminally. Garbage. Garbage trinket. All I have is slightly reduced recoil. The shotgun feels pretty controllable, so let's put that on the rapier. Okay, and there's not really anything else that I got, so... So before we go visit Dr. Wenji, let's take a requisite every 2-hour BRB. And then we'll do the complex again. In the afternoon this time. Yeah. You know? It suddenly just occurred to me. We woke up on the beach. We have our little tunnel with notes on everybody else. So evidently, we were already planning on killing everybody, is what it feels like. This plan had to have been set into motion before the loop began then. I'm gonna refresh stuff over here, make sure everything's all up and running. Two barrels better than one.
This is one of my favorite parts. It's a big step, Colt. Be sure you're up for it.
What do I have to lose?
Well, if you die, your weapons for one. Unless, of course, you succeed. Then you get to keep them.
I'm always succeeding, even when I'm not. How do I keep my weapons again?
The infusion process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie. Me told me to.
You're not the only one with other me's, you know. You're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed...
Yeah. If. Good luck.
Other Julianas?
Sounding better and better.
Wenji's laboratory, Residium Research are pretty close by each other. What is that? We got a guy over there. It's snowier in the afternoon. And so it looks a fair bit different. I could just shoot that guy and then run. Let's try a different exit. Probably same place but other side. I kinda wanna see what's in there. It's not gonna be important to my needs. Professional bullshitter. What have we got here? Zone 1, Zone 2. We got different arrays. Y, J, R, and P. Door locked. Buttons go. Huh. If I kick this door, if I kick this window, the glass will break. But I'll probably activate those sensors. Gone exploring. Door locked. He likes the late shift. So come back later for wherever's office this is. So it's all locked up because wherever this is left. If I commandeer the ballistic turret now, will it kill whoever comes in here later without my involvement? Field nullifiers. Override controls? I don't know what a field nullifier is. But I'll turn on whatever I can to get in here. Maybe it's enough to turn those on, kick the window, come on in, have the alarm go off, but then the bullet will handle everything else for me.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
It could be worth it. They'll come in and they'll get themselves killed off of those ballistic turrets. Even when the game gives me a clear objective, I just have to explore around. Okay, I'm gonna come in then. We'll go from the top. So I have no choice but to find the way to open the doors. Minicom new message. Igor Alexis. You've got to let me come. You wouldn't even have this place without me. No Wyland, no house, no party. Alexis. Fine, Igor. Come over whenever. Whenever after sundown. Ass. So, after sundown, Igor comes over to the house party. Hey, Alexis, what time is the party? Your party, I mean. You'll have extra wolf masks, right? I'll wait for the turrets to finish their business before continuing these emails. I got various field nullifiers. I could just overwrite controls on. Just ruin it for them for later. They broke one! No. There, one dead. There's another one. And another one. Jammed! I can't believe they broke one of my babies.
So, you want me to just read this, or I can put it in my own words?
No, we need you to say exactly how it's written. It's been approved.
I'm not a
So many alarm clocks.
With your veteran status, it would be helpful.
Limp 10 purple. Makes less noise.
Whenever you're ready.
With the state of the world today, the Aeon program is a
E-on.
I'm sorry?
It's pronounced E-on.
Sorry, Eon.
Right?
Very funny.
Got it, okay. Whew, I'm ready. Oh, we're still rolling. Fuck, okay, with the state of the world today, the Aeon project...
Program.
With the state of the world today, the Aeon program's eternalistic... I'm rewriting this. With the state of the world today, Aeon's our only hope for the future. Join us and become an eternalist.
Let's take a break.
Oh, this one. Stop clock. All digital clocks stopped functioning post-midnight. A prank? No. Scatter's not tripped. All systems intact. Spiritual manifestation? Dubious. Midicom timestamps retain function. Loop began. Unforeseen consequence. Message from the anomaly. Minor setback. Improvised sundial. Okay, so... Igor wants to hang with Alexis at the Wolf Party, so the two of them are together. I don't want to be the only person without a mask. I am invited to the party, aren't I? Call me by my fucking handle, you sad sack of sad shit. Fine. Alpha Wolf 69. So, when's your party? You didn't answer the question. You know we eat the lambs, yeah? You wanna et little lamb? You wanna get et little lamb? Maybe I'll be doing the eating. Maybe I've got some surprises in store. So you gonna let me come or what? Yeah, they're cannibals. Igor and Wenji. Wenji. What? Tonight's the night. Okay. I will commune with the future. Okay. That's fine. You don't have to believe me. The results will speak for themselves. Literally. Okay. The wireless transmitters you had installed on the devices have been invaluable. You've earned yourself an acknowledgement when I publish my results. In Future Communications Quarterly Review? Is it an actual journal? No. Can you smell that? Only professional concern compels me to ask for clarification. The psychotherapeutic crispness of the air here. With each intake of breath, I feel my mind sharpen. You don't have some experiment to run? Yes, I'm not at Array P at this very moment. When? This is where the magic will happen. And by magic, I mean quantum mechanics. You didn't expect me to be dicking around with those children in town, did you? Wenji, what? Did anyone touch my equipment? No one will ever touch your equipment. Assholes keep screwing with the antennas around my lab. I've been otherwise occupied with actual work. I don't have time to babysit your radios. You don't have to babysit anything, just shoot anyone you don't recognize. We have people for that. They're the assholes I'm worried about. And Igor and Harriet. Your funeral, don't make it ours. Ha! What about your great behind? Emote. Do not tempt power, lest power take your notice. Isn't power half of why we're here? Power and discovery? Isn't that why we started Eon? We can mantle our fear and our ambitions, but such only sharpens its likeness in the mirror. Has anyone ever told you you're fucking weird? Never. That self-lobotomized dickweed blocked my group channel permissions. Good morning, Igor. Charlie locked me out of the groups. He wouldn't even be here without me. No one would. Colt brought us here. And who found Colt? That's right, it was me. Who paid Colt's way out of that rat hole asylum? Me again. Colt in an asylum. Who convinced him to help us? Oh, surprise, still me. I take it you haven't heard? Heard what? About Colt. Look, I've gathered to attend to. An explanation will have to wait. Heard what about Colt? Back. I'll have words with Charlie tomorrow, but today's work demands my undivided attention. Colt's gone rogue. He's trying to break the loop. You know it must be done. Wait, what? He'll ruin everything. I should talk to him, reason with him. Colt's reasonable, usually. Juliana has it in hand. Where are you? Way up in Array R. Maybe stay out there. I can't. Knowledge needs me. Okay. So Colt is known to have gone rogue. Feature not a bug. You applied your slab's effects to an inanimate object in a reaction to ask how it might be undone. Counter proposal, don't fuck with it. I'll take a look at your invisible control panel later. Perhaps whatever you did can be replicated. Intentionally. In the meantime, a nullifier should negate the slab for the day. Borrow as many as you like. Slab nullifier. Actually, why don't you keep them? Regards, Dr. W. Evans. Hold on. We have field nullifiers that could cancel out slab effects. Documents. Where do I see visionary leads? Could I zoom out? Left trigger, right trigger. Charles King at Tech. Gate crashes game. Charlie or Fia at noon. Lost in transmission. Alexis Party's clues. Power station. Radio silence. Chaos theory. Where was my... Where's my LPP? Does that count as document? LPP. No, not the LPP. That just says where they are. Where's the thing they have? Halcyon. Our visionary's incredible abilities. Havoc. Strength of the anomaly. Igor has ether, can vanish with a blink of an eye. So, if I have one of these with me, hold to turn on. I'm gonna keep this with me. I don't know if I'll use it. I don't even know if it's smart to bring it with me. Where is all the controls for these? What? That one wasn't one of mine. Okay, I've died once here then. At least I got the trinket. I can't believe I forgot one of those. I thought that I had merely stepped into like an alarm or something. Which of course I don't care about, because that just means that the turret could handle it for me. Okay, that's this. Been there before. Time is your plaything. Which door was this? Are we gonna have the same configuration of people the first time around? I don't see the dancer. Though I do see plenty of people here. I'm trying to get the guy behind you. Focus cult. This isn't a very good place to be. Those make crackling noises. It really did get severely snowed over. within the course of just a few hours. That turret is fast. Okay. It kinda sneak up and stab them. It nearly got me, but oh. There's guys over there. Guys over there. If it's only these three. Wait. Is this the exact same group as before, but I didn't kill them in the noontime? It is the exact same group. What if I lure them out this way? Have the turret take care of them? But there's also the back ways in. And it was pretty lightly guarded in the noontime. I don't see the three that were out here before. I do see 1 and 2. Just take that alarm out of commission. Safety for a moment. And they keep on going. I do see another down there. Music! No, this is going away. It looks like he tried to reach for his weapon or alarm, but I slapped him down before he could. What was that new thing we got? Igor hit his control panel. A field nullifier could shed some light on it. So now I do have reason to go all the way back and get that field nullifier. Since it is snowing and thus colder out, maybe there's more ice cover.
They just let us help them. Whatever.
He's gonna notice that his friend is gone. Let me get inside before he starts freaking out too much. Also, ballistic turret. Too late now. What do you mean, too late now? Oh, there's a lot more people inside this time. So, around noon, I guess everyone's taking lunch. But at least there's nobody in here. Still no power. Of course they won't make it so easy. Cause sealed means sealed. Means sealed.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to learn.
Oh, perfect. That guy's very glittery. Got a few from behind.
It's a life in a time limit.
It's very convenient that bodies just vanish.
Can't fucking sleep without seeing that face.
Great. It's starting to loop with my back out.
Oh, don't worry about that. Fix your back pain. So, Colt was found in an asylum.
Oh, I'm good.
Maybe we are imagining a threat to be worse than it is.
Already got full ammo.
What if we actually aren't good guy Colt, and we are messing up something critical? Another ballistic turret. They got so many ballistic turrets now. There weren't this many before, and this lift was a whole lot more cluttered before too. They didn't fix this, did they? Nah. Yeah! Oh, I see. They put a board over it. Just have to kick it. Kick it. Or machete it. Now we have that guy over there. This guy over here coming up real fast.
Built to last, my ass. If we weren't looping, this place would fall over tomorrow.
Please turn around. Or don't. Let me get behind you this way then. Whoop! That's littering, lady! Oh yeah, this is silent. Not that it matters, because gunfight started. One shot, one kill, completely accidental. What'd you draw for me? Nothing could beat this. My own silenced Limp 10. Wenji's lab and the Residium research.
Give me your conclusions or give me the data. I can't read when you're talking.
This ain't gonna be easy.
Multiple Wenjis in the complex, what could go wrong?
80%. A 20.
Okay, Wenjis, let's talk. Or not. They were just standing there, so I'd assume they were actually being friendly. What else have I got? I got the trencher. Wenji, question mark?
Moving up.
If I knew this turret was here, I would have turned it on before. Wenji, Wenji, Wenji. One of these have got to be real. Wait. Okay, the device is still in there. If I snuck in here, I could have snuck in here and turned this on and blast them. Where's the... The crank wheel isn't here, because it's too late to do the experiment for her. She's already got her other selves here. But this door's open now. Big guns, big what? Death trap. There's one Wenji. There's another Wenji. And another Wenji. There are many Wenjis in here. Is she coming this way? Is she coming this way to this ballistic turret? She is not. We just leave the door open. Where's the other one? Ah, there you are. Are you not a Wenji, just a researcher? It seems like she jumps around when you kill her. I should bring one of those field nullifiers. I bet you then she wouldn't be able to run away. Yeah, she just jumps around. I gotta find a closer nullifier, because this isn't gonna be sustainable. Help yourself should be a blast.
I'm feeling just fine.
There's a button here. Infuser. Harvest off the dead and bring in. Portable harvester. Observation. Confirm success of anchoring the loop to the visionaries via the anomaly. Unfortunately, anomaly still produces only trace amount of unstable residuum. Fine for trinkets, acceptable for slabs, completely inadequate for infusion. Confirmed existence of visitor objects. Complication. I predicted first superimposition would occur only in later recursions. Presence on first day suggests that it's not the first day. Confirmed visitor objects consist primarily of residuum. Extrapolation. A scaled-down version of loop stabilization process should anchor an infused object, trinket, or weapon to an individual visionary, me, transforming it into a permanent visitor that persists over subsequent recursions. So, if it's bound to a visionary, that means me too. The harvester's ready, the infuser's ready, I'm ready. Only the question of residium remains. To reap what you sow. Each visionary contains significant residium reservoirs, but the harvesting process is almost certainly lethal. Killing visionaries risks loop instability. Obvious solution: visitor visionaries. To test during breach experiment. Experiment semi-successful. When multiple visitors of a single individual are manifested, killing any given one collapses its residium load into the remaining visitors, preventing immediate harvest. Killing every version of myself would produce requisite residium for infusion, but then I'd be dead. Unacceptable. Can't slot the harvester into infuser as a corpse or benefit from infusion. Need somebody else. Alexis could be enticed easily enough, but I need 20 Dorsies like I need an orbital lobotomy. Cult's gone rogue, too dangerous to replicate. Charlie?
I kill all the Wedgies, and I can use this thing to collect the residuum I need to get her machine running. That makes sense, yeah.
Kill every Wenji. Looks like it's on empty right now. We got a Wenji down here. Oh, Dr. Wenji.
Yes, I wouldn't even know where to begin. This is an important experiment. What?
All right, got 10 of you left.
10 of you left. I know you're there, Doctor. Oh, they got... I could have just activated the turret. Oops. Let me try to hack this. It goes pretty far along, so... At least it's relatively quick to hack. Because I do want to explore the route here, automatic or manual. We got somebody's code. I bet if I didn't kill the Wenjis, she'd probably trust me enough.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Sterilization protocols.
Notes for today's breach experiment. 1. Due to cult betrayal, I had to link the security system to the
Our broken brains.
Sterilization will trigger only if the traitors detect on the premises. 2. As per
Turrets, turrets.
variation, the relevant security codes may be in a different location than in your timeline. Mine are in the bottom section of the lab annex.
Lab Annex. Key code to access the depressurization controls. Depressurization controls would be an easy way to kill the Wenjis, wouldn't it? That's locked from that side. There's a down. Could I get further down? I cannot get further down from here. But there is a further down, as evident there. Below the lab annex. No! I thought it was icy! I thought it was good, alright? I just walked right into that. Okay, that's there. And it's instantaneous. Who says science can't be fun? Below the lab annex. The annex is that bit.
The concept of identity is fun. When she experiences something, but I don't.
Get a stealth killer, but I want to run the alarm.
Just 8 more.
8 more Wingies. It's nice that it's to tell me where the next ones are. Outside and across. I kind of feel bad for this doctor. Tribunal. In a better state, the two of them. But I like this gun. It might be an SMG, but it's working pretty well for my purposes now.
Don't need it.
We're talking, and the clock is ticking. Which clock? Look, it's important. Scientific. Your definition of relativity is quite broad, Wenji.
You really thought that hiding there would be safe. So many trinkets. I kinda feel bad. Large caliber, mother of the loop. Oh, would you look at that? The weigh-in is open from up top.
Hello? That's a
Okay, 3 against 1, what about... rifle time? Oh, she's still standing! No! Oh! I got looped! No! After crying reprise, die for real. No, that's right, because first I died to the... what do you call it? To the turret, and then I fell in the water, so this is number 3. Oh. My first actual proper death. I want to give it one more go, but it has been nearly 7 hours now. Fuga, I was willing to give long, extended streams, because 1, that's a long, in-depth strategy game, and 2, I was pretty excited for Fuga. I'm pretty excited for this too. But this I feel like could be more bite-sized about. Do like a couple of attempts per day or something, depending on how long it goes. My first proper game over death. Should I track them? Not counting... let's see. 53 deaths. What game had 53 deaths that I was playing before? Which one was that? I'll only count getting to this screen as a proper death. So, death 1 and 2 don't count, but getting to death 3 and getting looped back over. First death of the day. Field nullifier. Multiple Wenjis. Key code to access the depressurization controls in the lab annex. It says in, not under. Oh, I lost my good gun. Where did I get this good gun again? This good purple gun of mine. I don't remember where I found it. Was that... where was this? Where the heck did I find my awesome purple quality limp? One that is practically silent. Was that in here in the afternoon, or was that back in the morning? Because I wouldn't mind using Residium to turn this into a permanent object. A silenced SMG that if it hits the head, kills as well as anything else. But back to the beach I go. You can't win them all. On Black Reef, death is a setback, but it's a setback you learn from. Success takes a few tries sometimes, and the loot gives you the freedom to do so. One caveat: until you solve your Wenji problem and unlock Infusion, you will lose all of the gear and weaponry collected when you start a new loop. You'll always have your trusty machete, your rusty limp 10, reprise, and a couple of trinkets, but anything I find from morning on will have to be recovered or replaced. Could go after Wenji again. She'll always be at the complex in the afternoon, but it'll be tough with only what Colt finds at the beach. Consider exploring other districts of the morning and who forced me to skip time into the afternoon? To find slabs and weapons to gain an edge over the Eon program's chief scientist. Stay alive until the afternoon. Slabs in particular provide potent supernatural abilities such as teleportation to incredible strength. Kill visionaries and take their slab for your own. If you want more slabs, consider going after Charlie Montague, whose shift lets you teleport, or Harriet Morse, whose nexus links enemies together. What happens to one happens to all. That could be pretty good for denser occupied rooms or areas. I don't know the range of nexus if I gotta get like close up behind them to start linking them. Like, what is it? Domino in Death of the Outsider? Domino mostly needed a line of sight, but it also needed a little bit of range. As you explore Black Reef, you will find numerous secrets, codes, clues, and other bits of info about the different districts and time periods. Discoveries collected here. Meta discoveries can be tracked like leads. Finding and making use of discoveries is key to successfully navigating Black Reef at its time loop. Remember, each district offers different opportunities and threats depending on the time of day, and actions in earlier periods can affect later periods. An empty square in the morning becomes a crowded concert in the afternoon, assuming no major events disrupt the festivities. The Isle of Black Reef is now yours to explore. But tread carefully, other players can invade your game as Juliana, interfering with their mission to break the loop. That sounds annoying. With this, you can control whether or not other players are allowed into your game. Good luck out there, and remember, on Black Reef, death is just a thing you bounce back from. You can have only friends. There. Now, if I have friends who play Deathloop, you guys could rush in and disrupt my games if you really wanted to now. But for now, we can play as Juliana now. For now, I think that after 7 hours, I think we're going to call it there then. A fun first day at Deathloop. I could see some of the similarities to Dishonored already. Literally has the blink, and there are a few props and whatnot that either are from Dishonored or are very clearly inspired by. So, I shall endeavor to make the effort to be more successful at these loops. But it is going to be a little bit of a struggle. Learning these areas, surviving up to a certain point. It's interesting to consider that we have a certain bit of freedom to move around as we wish. from the start. So it's kind of a here's a sandbox, play around and figure out how to succeed at this kind of thing. Feels a little bit Hitman-ish. But without all the in-depth hand-holding of mission stories in Hitman, of the instinct system that tells you where everybody is. Who does give you some things, question markers, keeping track of the details. I think for now, should I go and raid Schubert? Let's do that. We'll give Schubert a bit of a raid, then I'll come back into this tomorrow. Yeah? And we'll do it again and again, and again and again, and again and again. So see you then, folks. I did also get not just Deathloop after the Steam Summer Sale started up. Also picked up Fuga 2. So Fuga 2 is sitting in the library right now, but I gotta put a little distance. I still need to get that final cog and finish Fuga 1 for good. So until then, stick around for the raid, say hi to Schubert, and we'll continue Deathloop tomorrow. Take care.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Kuba Star. 4の字固め、バックドロップ、アパッチの竹地。エルボードロップ、エルボースタンプ、ベルリンの赤い雨。それでもダメントキャン、火事場のクソ力。大変だ、大変だ、技が破れちゃった。大変だ、大変だ、どうしましょう。ああしましょう、こうしましょう。